Welcome to day 3 here from the FTF Scouting Combine from Pierrefonds, Quebec. It is the women's edition as we are underway for game number 1 for the next 2 days. It is Team Blue 1 against Team Orange 2 as we are underway. Blue going left to right, Orange right to left for the opening half. It will be 2 35-minute halves in this matchup. So not a full 90 minutes of soccer that we'll have, but 2 35-minute halves early on here. Early on, it is Orange in possession. Winds blistery right now, going pretty much from right to left. Wind's definitely stronger than normal. In the first 2 days, we had dry heat, and it brought temperatures up to 41 degrees, and this should be a lot cooler today. And here's Blue coming in right now. With it is Cafado into the box. It goes, deflected back out. And right now, Blue's showing a little bit more endeavor as Orange is pinned deep into their territory. It is Chloe Wimet who will give it over to Zebic and back over to Senior. So Orange will now start back out. Blue attacking with panache, and back when possession is Blue. Calendar with it into the box. It comes open play, and right to the keeper it goes. And Blue showing a little bit more creativity in the early going in this first few minutes of play. Orange will play from the back out, and back over it comes. Up ahead, Orange working its way through. Sinus. Here is Vasilunas. And Blue again showing a little bit more defensive structure with Versico. Orange back up ahead to the far side it goes. And now Blue back in control, going for the distance, and that will go far over the net on the near side, and it'll be a goal kick coming up here for Blue. So in the opening couple minutes of play, Blue has been a little bit more of the daring type for the offensive threat on net. Orange has been playing from the back out, and we'll see if that will change throughout the course of this game here, as it is the 2021 Scouting Combine for FTF from Pierrefonds, Quebec. Played short. Here's Nguyen. Back over, spin move. It is Zebic once more. To the far side it comes. And played short passes again. This will be more short passing compared to the men's game, which was a little bit more long ball speed. And now open space to work with. Can they come back on the counter? Orange back in possession, and it goes right back to Blue once more, as Blue in control of the total possession in the early going. Off the back heel of Spencer, and Orange retains once more. Vasilunas played over, and still trying to negotiate their way through. In the open space it comes. And Blue will go back at it once more with Versico, and it comes over. Space to work with. Here's an open breakaway. Coming through is Cafado, coming in near side, looking, sending pass to the face of goal, and unfortunately for Vukovic, she could not get there in time as she was a half a yard behind that ball. But the right idea, as the keeper was beat dead to rights on that, and this will be a throw-in coming up for Team Blue. And right now, they have shown a little bit more of the creativity and zip and zest in the first 4 minutes of play from Pierrefonds. Throwing from the far side. Here's Ivakovic, and this will be a throw-in for Team Orange. And played over again. Side pass. Now in transition. Here they come over the midfield stripe. A nice through ball off the back, ankling it off the calendar, and she'll play it up ahead. And now she will make her way into the territory, looking to create something. Spencer, that is. And now space to work with for Ivakovic, and she will now zig and zag over to Quinlan. Quinlan sees a wall of Orange, and now they're back on possession. And with it once more is Sinus. Sinus is now having real estate to work with, has options to her right and left. She will go to the right option, and the back line of Blue again being stymied or stymieing Orange in the early going. To the keeper it comes. Here is Doré. Off the foot too strong of Ivakovic, and now back with it is Blue. as they'll play to the near side to Quinlan. Quinlan in a 1v1 against Ouimet, and that will go out of play in front of Team Orange's bench for throwing on the near side. Quickly played up ahead. Here is Cafaro. She had a gorgeous pass into that, but now here she comes. She's got a bit of zip to her side, and now a one-timer and a short kick, and that is saved easily. And this time off the foot of Calendar. And Cafaro has shown the creativity playing on the wing position in the early going right now with two sumptuous passes in the first couple minutes of play. Unfortunately for Blue, could not convert for goals, and it remains 0-0 from Pierrefonds. Back out to Ouimet. The lefty to the near side, saved by Garcia, her first touch of the day. Back to Ouimet, and now she'll move it up to the attacking line of Orange, and away they go. Sinus going to the far side, and a space to work with for Caruz as she chases the ball to the near far right corner. Into the box it comes, right to the keeper it goes, and a rather easy routine catch with the palms. Skied up in the air, right to Vasilunas. Played up ahead, Blue back in possession. They are now off and running once more. It is Cafaro now playing up the middle. Try to find Quinlan, but unfortunately connected with Ouimet instead. And now space to work with. And here comes Cafaro to the far corner. Ooh, and just missed the far corner post by inches as that ball was dipping towards the far corner and had the keeper beat. And right now, 3 quality chances for Blue, and it still remains 0-0 here from Pierrefonds. Short pass once more. Orange, believing that the wind is pretty heavy going in their faces, opting for the shorter passes to minimize any ball coming back in their territory. And now plenty of space to work with. Here is Vasilunas on her left. Plays it down the sidelines, right up ahead to Ouimet, and saving the possession once more is Spencer as she forces a throw in favor of Blue, and will get the ball back. Quickly played up ahead. Back to Ivakovic. Orange retains possession, and here is Nguyen. A long ball to the far side, a one-hopper to Caruz, and once more in there is Quevillon, who will get it back over to her teammate. And again, Blue showing a little bit more relaxation in terms of how they're controlling the ball in their territory, as Orange looking to get some footing in the early going. Here is Cafaro back out, and that ball is intercepted and recovered by Orange as they will now make their way through, this time with Ibmeyer, and it goes back to Ibmeyer once more. To the far side it comes. Down the channel it goes to Sinise, and that will go out in what should be a corner kick here for Orange. So the first real threat for Orange inside the territory in the last third will come off a corner kick here, the first one of the day. This game brought to you by Evangelista Sport, Puma, and Gatorade, all proud sponsors of the FTF Scouting Combine. About 6 in the queue for Orange inside the 18. A traffic of bodies of Blue inside the 6-yard box. Outswinger, high in the air, deflected, bouncing around, loose ball still alive off the bounce, played back out, trying to spread it out, chip back in once more, and that will go out for a goal kick on the byline. And this will be Blue ball. Sun starting to crack through the dark clouds. Rain is expected at some point during the afternoon, perhaps some thunderstorms as well. And a giveaway here, Orange now inside the 18, almost finding the connection to Sinise, and she was all alone, had a sitter, but that ball was just veering past her out for a goal kick. And then again, Blue a little bit on their heels as they are looking to get themselves organized, trying to get their attack back up and running again. They had 3 quality chances in the first few minutes of play, unable to come through with a goal. But here they are now working from the back. Short pass up to the far side it comes. And another giveaway right now as Orange is pressing, closing down the angles even more than before as they found their sea legs in the last few minutes of play. Played up ahead. Here's Quinlan all by herself, trying to go over the center circle, over the midline stripe. Try to get to Cafaro and couldn't get that cleanly, and back out to Garcia comes for Orange. Blue retains possession. Here is Quinlan. Nice pirouette around one orange player and now plays it up ahead. Try to chip it over. Cafaro was the recipient but couldn't get that cleanly and goes off her leg from an orange kick. And it'll be a throw-in coming up here for Team Orange. And with it once more is Ouimet. Played over to Senior. Chantal Senior's first touch of the afternoon or late morning into the afternoon that we'll have. And played out to the far side. Another giveaway. Can Blue punish Orange on this mistake? And they won't on that sequence as they now retain possession and bring back their shape. Florisco. Back out to this circle it goes. Low pass up ahead to Quinlan. Quinlan now looking towards her left. Played shortly to Cafaro. Played off the ankle back to Quinlan. Off of a ricochet of bodies and back out to Orange. It comes on the 50-50, and now Orange will be back in transition trying to get themselves a counterattack revving up. And away they come. They got 4 Orange bodies up ahead, and now trying to make a loopy move over there. Couldn't get that cleanly was Vasilunas and cleared up ahead by Spencer back to her keeper. Back with his Verisco. To the near side it comes. And here comes Blue. Working the angles and channels well enough and well defended by Orange as they're back on the transition run. And it's going back over to Garcia, and she gets it back to Nguyen, who plays it to the far side. Right now the shape has been kept intact by Blue, but Orange is finding cracks, and here they come inside the 18 it goes. Centering pass, boxing through, looking for help. Back towards the net, kick out over. Here is Vasilunas, and she can't get that cleanly. Won by Ivakovic, and back in again as Blue trying to get themselves reorganized, but Orange keep on pressing with Ouimet now inside, going for distance, and that is wide to the near side as she had the right angle, but that ball was curling away from net, and it will be a goal kick here. So Orange showing a lot more ingenuity in the last few minutes of play. For Blue, they had that panache in the first couple of minutes, but unable to find their sea legs in the last few. Played off the head. Here is Ouimet. As right now the winds are blustery, picking up a little bit more than before, going from the southwest to the northeast. And back with it is Orange. And here is Nguyen, a through ball. Keeper out of her line and saving in the nick of time, as that could have been dead to rights and perhaps a 1-0 lead for Orange. Back over to Spencer. Short passes once more. Spencer gets it on the near side, looking towards the end line and could not get that to Quinlan off of the Orange chest, and that back over to Spencer for a throw-in on the near side. Quinlan can't get that, goes right by here. Ivakovic now applying pressure on Senior, played over by the keeper, popped up in the air right to Vasilunas. Spencer once more on her left, now on her right. Spencer right to Cafaro, looking for the shot, and that is going to be a one-hop save for the keeper as Cafaro had her first shot on target. Right now Blue has had 4 shots on target, Orange 1 shot on target. And it's been evenly matched out in the last few minutes of play here from Pierrefonds, Quebec, as we are in the 14th minute of play here from Pierrefonds, Quebec. Again, 2 35-minute halves in this style of play for the FTF Combine, brought to you by Puma, Evangelista, and Gatorade. A giveaway, loose touch. Back with it is Cinquino. And she loses it over. And again, we are seeing teams trying to get familiar with each other in terms of the flow and interplay. And we've seen some flashes of brilliance from both these sides. On the end line it comes, and now blocked out of bounds as the intervention was played well by Team Blue for a deep throw-in for Orange here as the gray clouds starting to hover over, hang around for the time being, as we are expecting wet weather in the coming hour or so, and perhaps thunderstorms later on today, which could perhaps put a delay on games if thunderstorms do appear in the Montreal region. Sequinho. And now a race for the ball in the 50-50. Closing down the gap is Blue, led by Calendar as she showed her speed, and now back with it is Blue. They have numbers 4 and 3. Calendar now on the far side has 2 options inside the box. Calendar looking for the goal, going for glory, and she hits the top corner post and stout finish, and a 1-0 lead for Blue on a spectacular spick and span shot, and that is a 1-goal lead for Blue. A mistake by Orange and a capitalization by Blue. Calendar going postage stamps on that shot, and that stamp is worth a lot more in the overall context with a 1-goal lead in their favor. So 1-0 lead for Blue over Orange, and here's Nguyen with it. So plan A out the window for Orange. What will plan B be for them trying to get back in this matchup as Nguyen playing the middle of the field? And they've had some chances, but now they need to cash them in, trailing in this matchup. Another giveaway, and here comes Blue. They are hunting in packs, and they might get themselves another goal with the way they're going right now because they're smelling goals in their early going, and they got 1 out of 4 shots on net. And here's Nguyen. 1 move. Can't get around the second move. Intercepted by Sequinho and played up at the Calendar. She's got options, playing the through ball. And here is Cafado all alone, going for the goal, trickling through, sliding through, and just going the face of goal. And unfortunately for Blue, could not get a last touch on that ball. And that will go out for a goal kick, and that would have been 2-0 for Blue had it been connected on the conclusion of that shot. And unfortunately for them, that was not the case to be for Quinlan, as she was probably half a step behind that ball. Orange going short. Here's Nguyen. 1-touch pass up to the far side. And again, they've opened up the Blue formation with space to work with in the middle of the field. And here is Zebic. Zebic looking towards Nguyen once more. Vassilunas looking towards her left, trying to find Garcia, and she does. And Garcia's got momentum, and now she's picking up pace. Garcia going left to right and looking for an option, going for distance, up and over the net as she had the trajectory, but the dip was not there on that shot from distance. And that will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Blue. A 1-0 lead off a goal from Calendar. We are in the 18th minute of play here from Pierrefonds, Quebec. So a fast-moving first half. And now Blue looking to up the speed of this matchup here as they are running and gunning, as both teams have not played too defensively speaking here in the early going. That is intercepted by Senior, and now back out Calendar. Cafado. That has been a dangerous trio so far of Quinlan, Cafado, and Calendar, and so we'll see how this plays forward for them. Will Orange calm this game down and look to take the sting out of Blue? We'll find out here with Sinus going up ahead and goes out of play for a throw-in coming up. So throw-in now for Orange as they will jog their way through. Both teams have bench options, which we should expect to see in the coming throughout the game, that is. And now with the quick footwork is Sequinho. And now bringing it back up again. It's a 4v4, and that is well intervention. And Cafado now try to get it on the ricochet going the other way, but couldn't get that before the keeper did. And now with it once more is Vassilunas. Play through, snuck through, and here's Quinlan. She is looking towards her left and plays it back into the middle of the pitch. And that is deflected off the shot pass from Aguilar, and back over it comes to Varisco. And now she'll survey the land, looking for the passing radar to work in her favor. And now a quick footwork move, great fancy look right there, and through a trees of orange, or orange of trees that is. And now played back on the counterattack. And now speeding up ahead is Caruz, as she's got a 3 versus 3 coming down the far side, playing it into the box, and that is easily played by Kevillon, who will clear it out of harm's way. And up ahead now, as we're seeing Blue trying to really instill their muscle in this last few minutes of play. And with them once more is Vassilunas. And she will go for distance, and this will be an easy two-hopper like a center fielder in baseball for the goalkeeper. Played up ahead over the head of Calendar. And now it goes back to Vichakanova, and this will play back to the keeper. Over the head, and now right here to Ouimet on the near side, being pressured by Calendar, by Quinlan, that is, a beg your pardon, with Cafado in support. Here's the end. To the far side it goes. Again, Orange lacking the cutting edge in the last third of the pitch. And now another turnover, a daisy cutter shot, and a rather easy save for the keeper. And this will go back. And now they'll reboot the formation attack once more, playing it short once again. And you wonder if Orange can find that dynamism that they've been lacking inside the final third, which Blue has not lacked, as they've been pressing and been asking the questions so far. Going for distance once more, and that is wide on the near side. And now we're going to see a hockey-style change with the likes of Destiny O'Malley coming on there. Sarah Roy is coming on as well, along with Emily Aifredi and Jasmine Kamal, who's going to come on out there. So a bit of a change for them as Blue makes a couple of changes themselves. On the pitch is Charlize Hernandez wearing the number 3 shirt, along with Annabelle Doré, who's playing on the far side at the center circle. And one more change coming in as well is Mariam Mahoubi, and it will be fresher legs. Again, this is a tournament where it spans through 2 days, and they will play multiple games, so you want to have fresh legs going in towards this final day of action that will be played in Rigaud tomorrow morning to the afternoon. Final day here at Pierrefonds, and here's the first touch for Kamal. Kamal showing a little bit of speed on the outside and recovered by Blue, and now they're back on the attack. With it is Cinquino, and played over to Mahibuhi, and she's got pace and she's looking for options. She finds one option, going for goal, and that would go wide on the near side once more. So again, the vice grip has been tightening up here for Blue. They're tightening the screws here, looking for the second goal, which could be a vital component here if they have a 2-goal buffer, and the way they've been controlling and patrolling this narrative in the opening half of play. Kevion. And again, if there's one open space, is the Blue is up the middle. Orange has used a lot of passing lanes, the link-up play, and a nice spin move by Omari, and now she moves it up to the near side. Played back down low, and here is Sinus looking for options on the wing. Into the box it goes. Good-looking opportunity, but right there is the keeper to deny any threatening proposition. And another giveaway again, and here is Orange. Will they go for goal? Crossing over, poke pass, and that is poked away by Blue, but right back to Orange it comes and played back out, and here is Roy. On the left, to the near side it comes. Intercepted once more by Quinlan, back in support on defense, and now she will look to navigate her way through the murky waters of the Orange formation. And another giveaway to Kamal as she brings it back down into the 18 it goes, and once more Spencer out there to clear any mess whatsoever, as that will go back out just in front of the Blue sideline at a play off of either Spencer, or now will be Orange throw-in for Ouimet. Oh, slip on the ball by Kamal, and now Blue back in possession on the counterattack. And that was a pass that was too much depth on it, and another throw in here for Orange. Played up in the air. Here is Omari. Can they get that cleanly? And another giveaway, another heavy touch again. Orange back in possession, looking to get themselves and cash in on this opportunity for a tying goal. Played out to the wide side and cleared away. And back with it once more is Tadoros. And she'll play back up ahead. And here is Calendar as she is looking for options, robust options of the blue uniform, not there. And it goes right by Tadoros. And this will go back to the keeper. So Tadros, I beg your pardon, in the game for Blue. Here's Roy, long ball. And now 50-50, who will win that race? Blue does, calmly by Doré, and that will be airmailed at a play for a throw-in on the far side. And once again, we're seeing the nerves much more relaxed now compared to how it was in the first few minutes of play. Play to the short end. Here's Nguyen. back to the back line. It goes to Senior. Or Senior, I beg your pardon, not Senior. And that is a giveaway. Recovered in time on the mistake by Ouimet, and she gives it back to Nguyen. Nice footwork by Nguyen as she tried to get around one player, and now back in possession is Blue. Can they cash in on this opportunity? Here is Quinlan on the near side, and it goes back to the keeper, and they'll take their time in trying to assess their options on the far side. Played short. With it once more is Caruz. Should play it back out to Meyer and give away once more. Orange a little bit on their heels trying to get out of it, and now they might have a breakthrough, and with it is Omari as she'll play it over to Kamal. Kamal looking towards her right. Back out, give and go with Omari, and she's back on her front foot looking for the option down the flank, but opts for the back end safety play, and now they'll move it up ahead with Ifredi up forward. Here's Roy. Long looping shot into the palms of the keeper, and another save. So right now, not many threatening propositions of shots towards the keeper for Team Blue, and you wonder if that game plan at the team talk during halftime will change to get themselves a little bit more of a bit of a cutting edge in the final third. Throw in here deep, and this will be Ifredi with the throw in on the far side. She'll take a running start, launching the ball into the territory, and she will play off the shoulders of Calendar, and this will be back over to Orange. Down the sidelines it comes. With it is Orange. To the far side it goes, and here is Sinus back towards, and now trying to dip steal her way down the end line, looking along the byline, and that will go out of play. And will that be a corner kick? And it appears it will be. So the second corner kick here for Orange in this first half. As we're approaching a little less than 8 minutes to go in this first half, and the congestion of Orange uniforms is hovering around inside the 18-yard box with 4 from the Blue inside the 6. And now the queue gets a little bit bigger with another body coming in for Orange. Outswinger. Tipped. Loose ball. Right to the keeper it comes. Good corner kick, just not cleanly hit as it got on the back heel of the cleat and now played up ahead. Off the side of the head, that is. And this will go out of bounds, and this will be Blue ball. And a throw-in coming up here for Blue. Quickly played by Spencer, and she gets it back off of her foot. So a bit of a unforced error by both teams in the last few sequences. Ouimet gets it back up from the throw-in pass. Play down the sideline. Kamal now racing down there, and recovering in time is Hernandez, as that ball will go out for another throw-in for Orange. And Orange now looking to perhaps probe their way through, looking for some sort of opportunity as they've been chiseling and chiseling but cannot find the answer to getting that tying goal. And now space to work with. Racing down the pitch is Tadoros, and that is cut off cleanly and well recovered in time by Meyer as she got in there with plenty of time, and now will be a throw-in again for Blue. And this is Quinlan with the throw-in. Played quickly up ahead, and here is Sequino. I beg your pardon, it is Senior once more. Up ahead over to Omari, and that ball is loose and still loose, and back over to Quinlan it comes. Played off the shin or the thigh of the Blue player, and back over it comes to Orange. And this will go out to the far side, and with it is Caruz. Caruz now trying to get around. She does get around one player, and now over the midfield stripe, and now plays it over to Omari, and that is intercepted by Sequino and played back out to the mid line it comes. So Orange will re-rack and get their positioning and ball possession reset, and now they will look to get their foot up forward, trying to get this tying goal before we reach the halftime break. Spin move and intercepted. Now here comes Quinlan. Down the near side she comes. It's a 3 versus 2 right now for blue. Quinlan has the options inside the box. Quinlan swings into the box and it goes right to the far side, coming in from the back door, and that is just wide on the far side. As Quinlan had the right idea, it fooled Team Orange for a slight second, and then blue came in with a backdoor hitter, and that just missing the net on the side edge. Play short. Here's Nguyen inside her 18. Orange cautiously moving forward with possession. To the far side it comes, and here is Roy. And now playing it through, and right there to save it is Hernandez, as she covered a lot of ground on that sequence, and this will go back to the keeper, trying to play forward. And sneaking through, making herself skinny is Aguilar. She got through 2 Orange bodies, and now blue back on the attack. And now they're moving forward with a 3-on-2. Had they been connected, and for Tadros, I beg your pardon, she couldn't get there, but Omari does, and away she goes. Off the ricochet rebound and comes back over to blue, and they'll play down to Quinlan, and well read again, this time by Orange's own We Met, and back over to Kamal. Kamal trying to get around Hernandez, and Hernandez has the speed to cut off the angle and force a throw in here as we are approaching the expiration of this first half with a little less than 3 minutes to go in the opening half. 2 35-minute halves. This is game 1 of 4, as we'll have Team 3 Blue against Team 4 Red at 11:15 a.m. and then Team 1 Blue against Team 3 Red at 12:45 or 12:30, beg your pardon, expected. Then the last game at 1:45 is Team Blue versus Team 4 Red. To the near side it comes. Here is Kamal. Walled off once more. Back out to Nguyen. Try to go for the spectacular, and that will go wide right. And this will be kept alive by Orange. With it now is Ifredi. Into the box it comes. Walled off once more, and it goes out to the far side, and it is Cacciatore who will get it back out to the far side, and she's knocked over momentarily, and that ball goes away for another throw for blue, and they'll play it forward once more. Open space to work with, and now with it is Quinlan as she turns around and assesses her options. She got space down the far side, but right over to Orange instead, as it is We Met. Back out to Nguyen. Nguyen going again to the right side of the attack, and now played back into the middle, and here is Roy. Good looking string of passes by Orange, and now played out to the wide end. Swung into the box, high into the box, over the heads of many players. Loose touch, loose ball, boxing off is Hernandez, and along with Spencer, and this will be a corner kick here, the third one for Orange. And now they're showing a bit of vigor in their attacking intent in the last 5 minutes of play. And now the corner kick will come in from the near side. Right now it is a wall of blue uniforms, 4 to be exact, in the 6. And it's a spread out of orange uniforms along the 18-yard line going in. Winds going from the southwest. In-swinger. And that was short. If it had a little bit more distance, perhaps it would have brought a little bit of trickery towards the keeper and trying to attack that ball. And this will be a goal kick with about less than 2 minutes left in this first half. So 1-0 for blue. Off the fizzer from Calendar going postage stamp top corner on the right side. And it's been blue up and now, but now Orange trying to regain some influence in this game with their possession play, and now trying to get into the final third with some quality chances. Played up ahead. Here is Quinlan looking at her options, and she will go to the short side to Tadros, and now she's got space and real estate to work with. Tadros looking, going for goal, and punched away over the net, as that brought a bit of bamboozle angle there, as the keeper read that well enough, as that ball was dipping in and played it out for a corner kick. And this will be Blues corner kick with Aguiar now at the far side. And right now it is a slew of bodies inside the 6, predominantly orange now, and Aguilar looking to in-swing this one in for a deflection or a twitch. Played short, zip along the line out of play, and this will be a goal kick. As Aguilar realized that she just had the right speed but not enough height on that to create some sort of deflection going forward. And that is it at the end of the first half. It is blue 1, orange 0. We're through 35 with another 35 to go here from Pierrefonds, Quebec. Welcome back here to the second half as we are going right to left for blue, left to right for orange, as the sun now coming to make its appearance in the late morning here as the blue skies are opening up. As it was dark clouds about half an hour ago, it's shifting now towards the right of your screen, and perhaps this will bring better news for those playing this afternoon. Now blue in possession, going to the attacking end towards the Pierrefonds Street territory. Orange got off to a slow start trying to find their way through. Blue had the early pole leader flag, and now it is orange looking to get that tying goal and pressuring along, moving forward. And here is Avakovic. Played up ahead and over to Aguilar. And back to the corridor it comes for blue. Near side it is. And here is Aguilar once more. Trying to dance her way through is Avakovic, but it goes back over to Doré, as she'll now give a long ball through into the orange territory off the back heel of Tadros, and this will be played over. And it will be Hernandez chasing the ball down off the bounce of Orange's body of number 22 in Carouse, and this will go back over to blue for a throw-in. Hernandez with a sky-high throw-in as that's flooded towards the middle of the field and played back over. And now blue back in possession, and with it is Tadros, and down the line it comes. Keeper out for a line, and this will go right to the keeper as she read that well and realized the danger was imminent coming in from blue. Near side it goes. Back to the keeper as now Tadros applying pressure, trying to cut off the angle or passing options, and that is almost nearly given away as we're seeing blue hunting in packs once more, closing down the ball carrier at times. And orange will break that press, and this will go out for a throw-in coming up here for Team Blue. And a throw-in coming in for blue. Spencer looking short side, and she will play it short. And back with it once more is Doré, as she will now go and almost give it away as that went off the foot of Carouse, and now giving away Nguyen with a great job. And away comes Omari. Orange showing a little bit more of life now. To the near side it comes. Here's Kamal going for goal, and wide on the near side it goes. And this will be a goal kick coming up for Team Blue. So since that goal by Calendar, not much of a effort from blue in terms of the creativity and the offensive end of the territory. They've kind of receded back in their formation, and now orange has brought the punch to them. However, they can't find that knockout blow to get that tying goal. And that will go out of play for another throw-in for orange once more. So right now the early set of this opening minutes has been in the blue territory. And here was Omari as she spins out of it and played back over to the far end, and that will go out of bounds once more. So all for naught for blue. And a throw-in now for orange. Orange trying to see what they have available. It is a traffic congestion of bodies on the near side. Played into Nguyen over her head, and a missed kick by Doré. And now can orange punish Doré's miscue, and that is recovered calmly by blue. And now orange back up ahead. And here is Kamal. And a 1v1 played into the box off the shins of the blue defender. And Doré will play it long, and now given away once more, this time to Ifredi, and she gives it over. Here comes orange, trying to zip their way through, and back out to Kamal it comes. On the near side, swung into the box. Look good can play. Omari, touch play, off the ricochet and out of bounds. Hernandez saves the day, and it would have been 1-1 between orange and blue, as right there at the lip of the crease was Sarah, as she was there for the tying goal, and Hernandez threw her body on that ball for a corner kick coming up on the near side. High in the air, deflected, loose ball, blue bodies coming through. Now here they come on the counterattack, but again, orange closing down the angle. Omari really showing a bit of creativity, trying to spread out this blue formation. With it once more is Meyer, and this will go out of play for a goal kick. So Orange perhaps looking for some sort of signal from the soccer gods that they might require some ricochet or twitch of a finish to get themselves that perhaps tying goal as they're down 1-0 in this early part of the second half. Hernandez slides along the turf and back out to Quinlan. Played off the chest, and now back out to Orange it comes, and now Orange will look to re-rack their position and now move forward, and away they come. Good through ball once more to Orange. Into the traffic it goes, and Hernandez right there. She's been a wall so far. A Centurion in the back line for Blue, covering all angles, and back with it is Blue, and with it is Aguilar, and trying to get through a maze of uniforms and couldn't get that cleanly to her teammates. Played up ahead. Here's Watt once more. Back out to Omari. Omari slipping and sliding. And back it comes to Roy, and here is Kamal once more. She's been the engine creator, the maestro. Back out to Omari. To the near side it comes. Here is Sanis looking for the shot, deflected by Hernandez. Out of play for another corner kick. And you see now that the screw is starting to tighten here for Orange, trying to get that tying goal in the early going in the second half. And this will be Kamal. You can hear the staff saying keep pushing to get that tying goal. And we see a traffic number of 6 Orange uniforms hovering around the 18-yard line. Played in, good-looking ball, punched out, loose ball, shot by Nguyen, going far post, still ricocheting out there. Another shot misfired again, and this is cleared away as again. It was a missed heartbeat for Blue, thinking that they were about to be scored on, and they saved it at the nick of time. And back out to Kamal. Around she goes Spencer, and Spencer recovers in time, and now given away. A shot save right into the chest that goes from Sanis, as we met was caught between 2 minds and was caught between 2 Oranges and almost cost a goal for Blue. Pressure again. Quinlan now along with the goal scorer in Calendar applying pressure. We've not seen much of Calendar in this second half yet. Not many touches for her. And that should hopefully change for them moving forward. And Hernandez has had the bulk of touches as she will now race along to the far side, being closely watched this time by Sanis. And now she will twist and turn back out to the keeper. It comes. And now the options robust for Blue, looking to get themselves going in the right direction. Another giveaway again. Here's Kamal. Can they punish them? Not that shot, as right there was Spencer on the block. And now we'll go out of play for another corner kick here for Orange, as they are again getting the monopoly on on corners for Oranges, that is, as they've had a monopoly on that so far in this second half. The question is now, can they find a priceless equalizer to tie this game up at 1? Kamal inside the 6 with Omari as well. And Swinger. Kamal misses on that, as that went over her head by a couple of inches, and this will be a goal kick for Blue. So Blue is taking on pressure, but the question is, can they navigate throughout the murky waters of what Orange has thrown at them to get themselves in prime position to get perhaps a tying goal if need be, or a go-ahead goal of 2-goal cushion here if need be. Played short. Right to Spencer. Kamal with another giveaway. Short pass through. Keeper off her line. And Sanis could not get to that, as the keeper read that well once more. Here is Ifredi. Run right by her. Spencer Ifredi clash. Throwing for Blue. And away comes Roy once more. And another throw in for Orange again. Played over the head. Off the shoulder of Sanis, and this will be cleared away. Right now, the business end of this matchup has been in the Blue territory, And it's been all orange with possession. And now here they come. Numbers in their favor. The through ball, nowhere near clearance as we met was there to save that opportunity for orange. And another throw-in for orange with Kamal letting that ball go out of play. And it will be a throw-in coming up for Aifredi. Nguyen now trying to make her way closer towards Aifredi. A twist and turn pass. Space to work with. Nice first move coming in. Going off the ricochet off of Spencer, and that will be another corner kick coming up here. And this time, Roy with the creation of that corner kick. And now Orange about to make another wholesale change, and I beg your pardon, that will be a penalty kick. So now the corner kick, a penalty kick here for Sarah Roy, and this could be the moment to tie this game up at 1-1 here. So the first PK happens in the opening game in the second half, and it's on the right foot of Sarah Roy. Here she comes. Roy off the post. Keeper froze, was beat. Woodwork was not. Another shot from distance, off the crossbar. The edge of the envelope is being attacked by the ball, and unfortunately for Orange, they cannot get that ball bulging past the mesh. And it remains 1-0 right now. An unreal sequence of opportunities for Orange, unable to cash it in for goals. And another corner kick now from the far side. Inswinger. Header, loose ball off the far end and out of play it goes. And the football gods not, and I mean not, giving the benefit of the doubt for Orange so far, with them hitting the post and crossbar in consecutive shots. And now Orange will bring on some fresh legs. Coming back in the game will be Zebic along with Garcia. Kamal remains on the pitch as she's been the facilitator of creation for this Orange team. But it has been a rather fascinating game of plot twists here as Orange has found their rhythm, but just no finished product in the last third. And so far, the flow of play has been in the right side of your TV screen in the blue end. And this will be the first deep foray in for blue, and right there to save it is Abby Meyer, and played back up ahead. And retrieving the ball once more is Sequinho, and she will go back out to Ouimet, and she's going to be pressured once more and play back to her keeper. Over the head it comes, and Zebic can't get to it, and now she does indeed. Zebic has got a 2v2. Will she go all by herself, looking for glory? Zebic tripped up, well defended by Ouimet. Zebic still in possession, looking for an outlet, finds it, and here's a play for Roy, looking to redeem herself, and she does. Sarah Roy hit the post, and now she gets the tying goal, and we are up 1-1 in this second half. And with 16:42 left in this game, Orange has earned this 1-1 tie, as it was all Orange, an Orange crush of bodies coming through, and they are now tied up at 1-1 here in this second half. And will Blue come back with the response of a boxer's punch here, unable to muster anything or creativity in the last 30 minutes of play. And another change right now coming through for Blue is Quevillon. And we'll see now what the script will hold for Blue and trying to rewrite the ending of this matchup, tied up at 1. And now Orange looking for the go-ahead goal. Coming in deep, and Hernandez, with the telescopic legs of hers, knocking the ball out of play for a corner kick. And again, the monopoly corner kicks have been in favor of Orange in this game. And this will be another corner kick coming up here for Orange with Garcia leaving the ball up ahead. 6 in the Orange queue inside the 18. A game of pinball now will unfold. Inswinger, deflected, loose ball, and in the net it goes off of and a 2-1 lead for Orange. And right now, Blue is asleep at the wheel, unable to figure out this orange wave of attack right now, and it is a 2-1 lead. They've scored 2 goals in the last 4 minutes of play, and orange feeling confident and relaxed. What will blue do? Plan A has gone out the window for blue. Plan B has gone out for the window for blue. They're now on to plan C and trying to get back in this matchup. Off the rebound, and here comes orange. Orange looking for the kill shot to perhaps put this game and dust them away. To the wide side it comes. Here is Roy going for distance. And that is a easy save. And Hernandez now feeling the urgency to move this pace up ahead, and will play it short to the far side. Here is Lombardo Versico, and this will go back out to the far side. And through the middle it comes, and trying to navigate their way through, and blue unable to get out of their own way. They are stuck in a maze of dead ends. It has been a cul-de-sac for blue in this second half. And back with it is Quinlan. Can she be the catalyst to open up this opportunity for blue to get that tying goal and keep this at 2-2? The goal scorer right here in calendar. Very quiet back over to Spencer. Spencer being knocked off deep inside the last third, and this is the first corner kick of the second half for blue, as they are now feeling the angst of getting that tying goal, and will they get it now in this corner kick? And for blue, they have about 4, now make it 5 in the 18, with Spencer, or Calendar that is, inside the 6. High in swinger. Calendar deflected, loose ball up in the air, still alive, still bouncing up in the air. Off a ricochet of heads, and then now cleared away as the unlucky Blues cannot get that going towards the net, and this will be cleared out of harm's way and for throw-in here. Hernandez will be the throw-in. Hernandez looking now, taking her time as, again, they are just trying to find the options, which not abound right now with so much cluster of bodies on the far side. Played over the head, and now zipped back out. And back with it is orange. And here is Roy, the goal scorer, now chipping it over the head. Kamal racing down the near side as she will get to it first. Kamal now back towards the byline, tripped over, knocked over, and this will be a free kick at a very sharp angle in the deep end. So this will be another sumptuous opportunity for orange to get the third goal and perhaps put this game high and dry for them in the opening matchup of this women's combine for the next 2 days. Jasmine Kamal takes 3 steps back. The orange are on a force field on the opposite end of the far post. Will Kamal go for the goal or look for the deflection? 2-man wall for blue. Here's Kamal. Going for goal and just hitting the side mesh of the net. And had that been a little bit wider in the degree department, that might have been 3-1. Approaching 11 minutes left in this game. And a giveaway. Roy has it. Dangling away through, looking for the pass, going for the chip far corner, and that is nowhere near. She had the right idea, but just couldn't execute that to perfection. And if she did, that would have been one of the highlight goals of this event for men's or women's. Hernandez in her own 18. And again, the wind playing havoc right now, unable to get any launches. And a giveaway again. Here is Kamal back out to Roy. One-touch play. Roy going for the goal and had the chip at the right angle, but again, just missing the target. And again, the creativity from Orange has been near perfect, near flawless in the second half and trying to control the tempo and narrative of this matchup. Hernandez. Play back over. And again, this has been a one-sided affair of where the territory of tracks has been from the footwork of players on the blue side. And here comes Doré looking over to Calendar. Calendar plays it back out to the open space. And with it is Varisco. Hernandez. Short pass once more. And over to Cafaro, who has been very quiet in the second half. Looped in, hoisted in, and away it comes back out to Orange as they calmly played out of their own danger zone. And away they go as they are now working the breakout pass, counterattack perfectly. Unfortunately, that pass nowhere near Kamal, who's had a fantastic game so far and could be the player of the game in this opening matchup. Circling around, and back out to the keeper it comes. To the far end it goes. As we're inside 10 minutes left in this matchup, does Team Blue have one more trick in their bag of magic tricks to get themselves a tying goal? Played forward and intercepted, well read by Orange, and now here they come on the counterattack. They have numbers in their favor. Robust Orange uniforms coming through. Kamal playing it short over to Ifredi, and now they are dancing their way through. They're feeling the confidence that they've been oozing. Down to the near side it comes. Roy swings it in, going for goal. Perhaps she thought her teammate was going to attack that in Zebic, but unable to do so. A one-hopper. Vasilunas. Over to Omari. Tried to play the dummy through her legs, but unfortunately no one there for Orange to be on the move forward. And again, it is going to go off of who and out of play as Garcia couldn't keep that back in. Cafaro now up ahead to Calendar. She loses that possession. And now up ahead to Kamal, but cleared away by Blue. We met now chasing that ball out, and now we'll go out of play for a throw-in here as the sun is now opened up the skies, and this might warm up the field level temperatures here at Pierrefonds, Quebec. Overhead, chested down. Kamal now with it off of her right foot, and knocked off the ball is Ifredi, and Hernandez will get to it as she will pop that over into the Orange territory. And now here is a player that has talent and a half in Cafaro, and she could maybe change this game on a dime. Blue now making their first venture forward, going for goal over the net and out of play. As the right idea was there, but for Tadros could not get that ball to go through for a tying opportunity. Orange in no hurry. They are now parking the bus, it appears, soaking in the pressure and trying to play this game out and see themselves with an opening game victory here from Pierrefonds. A nice twist and turn, and away goes Orange. Here is Garcia. She's got options to Zebic. Back out to Garcia. Hernandez out there as well. And Garcia will get to it first in the deep corner line, and it goes off into the end line for another corner kick. And Orange has had the theme in their favor of controlling this tempo. And 6 minutes left in this second half. They scored on their last corner kick. Can they do it again? Another in-swinger. Header! 3-1. Perfect execution. And Garcia may have killed off this game off of sublime corner and the header going to the far corner in a 3-1 lead. And Orange has scored 3 unanswered and no reply from Blue. And this might be done and dusted here for Orange as they're now on their way to an opening day victory in game number 1. Here's we met. Played over. Quinlan looking for options, and she will get it back, and this will go back forward to Omari. And you can see the first wave of substitutions for Orange changed the complexion of this game, and now here they come looking for a fourth, going for a goal from way downtown. And unfortunately for Garcia, the third goal recipient, that fourth goal attempt was nowhere near of a threatening proposition. Garcia, she'll get it back to the far side and looking for help, and here is the help in Roy. Nice footwork by Roy as she dances her way through, and now working their way up ahead, tripping up, play on, and going for a long distance shot off the chest. And again, for Blue, they need to work this magic even quicker and down 2 goals, knowing that the clock is against them in the final turn of this matchup. Quickly played up ahead. Orange looking, and now it is going to be Kamal racing, running, and can't get to that, and that will go out of bounds for a throw in here late in this matchup. And here's we met. Another long ball up ahead and played over, and this will go out of play for another throw in here for Orange. And Ifredi will take the honors once more on the near side in front of the Team Blue bench. Played forward, and with it is Kamal. She loses it, and with it again is Calendar. Gives it back out to Quinlan. Urgency is now the new word for Blue, trying to get that second goal and maybe a third goal. Slide tackle by Ivakovic, shot blocked, loose ball again, and again with it is Blue, and for Tadros, she could not get that cleanly. And now going in the opposite direction is Orange in possession, looking to kill off the seconds. Kamal has space, and now she's on her way. Options now open to Roy, and she tried to go for goal, and that was way wide right. And this will go back to Team Blue. This game brought to you by Evangelista Sport, Puma, and Gatorade, all proud sponsors of the 2021 FTF Scouting Combine here from Pierrefonds, Quebec. One more day to go. That will be played in Rigaud, Quebec tomorrow, which is off the island, about a 25-minute drive, I would say, from Pierrefonds to Rigaud, with or without traffic, would you say? Without traffic? Without traffic. Asking my support team how long it is with or without traffic. But we are here in lovely West Island, Quebec, and for those who are watching coast to coast, it is a mix of sun and cloud. We had some dark clouds hovering over. Rain is expected at some point during the early afternoon, which would overlap with Game 3 and 4. And if there is thunderstorms, then there would be no question a delay to let the thunderstorms and lightning delay pass through. And here is Calendar. Nice pass that we met. This is looking good for Blue. Into the box it comes. Tadros off the post. And unlucky angle as Blue worked it well, and they couldn't find the end game of a goal, which would have made it 3-2 and made this game a bit more twitchy for Team Orange. And it will be Calendar on the corner kick on the near side. And Orange has everyone back but one in the 18. They are playing to park the bus. Calendar, nice corner kick. Kept alive. Calendar on side. Going for goal. And a gorgeous finish from a sharp angle to make it 3-2. And a new jeopardy has unfolded here late in this matchup. And 30 seconds left. Can they get one more kick of the can? Calendar with 2 highlight goals. And now a 3-2 lead for Orange. Can Orange see this game out, or will Blue have a smash and grab to get the tying goal at 3? And what will be the course of action here? Possession might be the key essential to kill off the seconds. Orange in no hurry at all to move this ball up ahead as they're now playing this through. Blue trying to close it down in packs. Hernandez. They can't be going backwards. They need to be going forwards. And now with it is Blue. They got to push the wingbacks further up ahead, and they will indeed. And here is a play that is dangerous indeed in Cafaro. Going around. Cafaro still in possession. Still alive. Cafaro wins that ball back. Cleared away by Orange. Played up ahead, and this time it is to Garcia. Gets around one defender. And a whistle on the play, and that will be a foul on Blue and Orange ball moving forward. Does Blue have one more lifeline, one more roll of the dice to get themselves that tying goal? Orange plays it short. Here is Ivakovic. This, unfortunately, will go out of bounds for another throw-in as Cafaro was not there on time for that pass from Ivakovic. Another throw in here for Orange. Orange now has space to work with. Will they put the ball in the corner stick to move it through? Roy is going to go for a goal, perhaps. A through ball to Kamal. One last line of defense. Kamal will go far corner, short end, and that will be out of bounds for a goal kick here with very minimal time. Or will that be a corner kick, I beg your pardon? And it appears it will be a corner kick off the ricochet. Clock is running down. The racetrack might be at its end for Team Blue and trying to get that third goal. And for Orange, they just might play it out and just see this game through with a delicate 3-2 lead. They scored off a header last time. Again, looking for the header. Loose ball, and now back with it is Calendar. Still kept it in by Ifredi, and she will send it back, looking to stretch out this shape for Blue. And a giveaway. Calendar cannot get to that cleanly, and this will go back to the keeper. As we are definitely past the allotment of 35 minutes here. And one more giveaway. Could this be it? The last chance for Blue in the injury time. Played over once more, and in it to Meyer, and Ifredi plays it on the one touch. Trying to keep the one touch flowing and going here for Orange. With it again is Zebic. Played up to Roy. Roy's got Omari. Roy's going to the right. Roy goes wide right to the immediate right of Kamal. Going for goal off the chest. And now back alive. Orange still in possession. This might be it for Ifredi. Played out to Kamal. Kamal winds. Chip pass. Deflection over the net. And the referee looks at the watch, and this might be it for the game here. As the conclusion ever so near for Blue. They jumped out to a 1-0 lead. They gave up 3 straight, and they come back with another. But right now, they're on their deathbed trying to get that tying goal here late in this matchup. So 1 minute left in this game. Can they author a tying goal? Tadros. Cafaro trying to pressure Ovichkova, and this will go back to the keeper. Played over, and now Kamal has plenty of time, and that is that. Orange wins 3-2 over Blue. A riveting end to this matchup here. An exciting game from start to finish in Orange. Or, I beg your pardon, it will be offside, as that was not the official whistle to end off this game here. So one more chance for Blue. Kivion will have to airmail flight this ball into traffic to get something going forward, and she does. She finds her teammate in Quinlan, going to the far side. Into the box it comes, popped up in the air. Header into action, looking through. Oh, and the angle was not there for Calendar. She still gets it and goes out of bounds. And that is it. Orange wins 3-2. What an ending to this game here. Blue had the lead. Orange came back with 3, and Blue could not come back with a tying goal. 3-2 win for Orange over Blue. Welcome back here to Game 2. It is Team 3 Blue versus Team 4 Orange. Blue going right to left, Orange left to right for this first half as we are underway from Pierrefonds, Quebec. Game 2 of 4 today. The clouds are starting to reappear again, which could bring some wet weather and perhaps thunderstorms later on today. And that could provide a delay at some point in the window or the afternoon window of games. And now Blue on the front foot trying to get themselves up ahead here in this matchup. We had a very good first game with a 3-2 finish for Orange. And now here comes Orange the other way, trying to open up their account. And Ella Smith will have that ball knocked away from her. And this will go out of play for what will be a deep throw-in in the early going in this matchup. So the FTF Combine brought to you by Gatorade, Evangelista, and Puma. Day 2 will be tomorrow in Rigaud, Quebec. And here is Smith trying to work her way through. Intercepted, and now Blue back on the attack. And away goes Jazz Dev. Dev plays it up ahead to the far side, and they are off and running. They are galloping up ahead, trying to find some seam of open play here, and now stopped on a dime and knocked over is Sakonis, and this will go out of play for a throw-in once more for Blue. And that will go out of play once again, and Sakonis will get a take 2 on this opportunity to go for a throw-in. Knocked off the ball is Félix Arif, and this will be played out in the open space. Arif wins that over to her teammate in Orange, and now trying to dangle away through as Orange, as they are now stuck deep in their territory, and now will have a chance to make their first endeavor or second endeavor into the Blue territory in the opening minutes of play here. 2 35-minute halves, so a total of 70 minutes of play each game. So 35-minute halves, not the traditional 45-minute halves that you normally see in a standard football matchup. Back to the keeper it comes. Orange trying to open up Blue's formation, and they go out to the near side. Played up ahead, intercepted, and now played back forth. And away comes Blue, and here is Zurich, and this will go back out to Blue Orange again, and back over to Arif. Arif looking towards her right, and that is deflected, pressure again by Blue. And now here is Shuri, and she will drop it off back out to Duwitz. And she is knocked over by 3 Orange uniforms. Back to Dev it comes. Dev to the far corner. And now racing down there is Taylor, and she might swing it in. She does. Into the box, and keeper comes out in the nick of time as Menjart was right there lurking for a goal as a poacher that she is. Back with his Blue. They are pressing ahead here with the possession in their favor. But again, Orange trying to navigate out as Lewis will get that ball picked off by her. And now with his Duritz back over to Souza. Going for a goal from a long-range shot from 30 yards out, and an easy save for the keeper. And they will get things recalibrated once more. Sun now peering out, and they are going to hope that the Sun keeps the rain around the perimeter, not in the direct contact of the field. And now a long ball played forward back to Taylor, to her keeper, and they will look to stretch out this Orange team. So good flow in the opening minutes of play. And here's Dev. Up forward over to Souza, and Souza will get that ball taken away from her, and away with his Suha Noureddin. And down the far sideline, try to find her teammate, but couldn't get that connection cleanly. And that was intended for Amelia Joseph. And this will be a throw-in coming up for Blue inside their end. Played on the far end. And now Dev showing a bit of confidence and panache in her first touch of the ball, playing to the far side. Out of bounds it goes for another throw-in for Blue. And so far in the opening minutes of play, it has been Blue controlling the narrative in the early going. Played on the back heel, try to get that ball to Derwitz. And now Blue still in possession, looking for a threatening proposition. Intercepted by Orange, and back to Dev it comes. Dev chips it up ahead, playing a little interlink play, and well read by Orange. And now they look to come back on the counter, but unable to do so. They've been stuck in park, and they are trapped inside their territory with Souza applying the pressure. Back with his Shuri. Here is Martins looking towards the far side, and she connects with her teammate on the far side. Down the flank it comes, cleared away, out of play. And still going forward right now is Orange, and that is blocked again. Blue applying the vice clamps on Orange in the early going. Can they get that opening goal, though, to really open up the floodgates, perhaps? Played around, to the near side it comes. Blue really closing down the angles. There's been no stoppage of their press right now, as they've gone heavy metal with their press attack. It's Taylor, the throw-in. Dev can get that cleanly, and it goes back over to Ilkani. Good pass and play, right back over to Shrui, over to the right back. Now I'm trying to make her way through as Shrui will chisel her way through, going for a shot, blocked, and recovered by Orange. And they will play it over in a giveaway once more. Can they punch them on this mistake right now by Orange? Spin move galore by Derwitz. Derwitz now trying to get over through into the crease, into the 18, and a loose ball, and that will spin out of bounds like a curling rock. And this will be a corner kick coming up here for Blue, and they are on the front foot, off to a flyer in the opening minutes of play here from Pierrefonds. And the wind's starting to pick up again with the clouds getting darker and darker. And if you see on your TV screen to your top left corner of the shot over the condos, those clouds are getting much more like Earl Grey. Here's the first corner of the day. In-swinger. Great read by the keeper, and that will give a breath of life to the Orange squad, trying to batten down the hatches as they were seeing water coming into their ship in the early going. And a long ball right back to the keeper as they will move back and re-rack once more. Off the chest. And now back over and out, and away comes Shrui. Played forward and back over to St. Jacques. Here is Sakonis. And the rain now is starting to come down as we can feel the drops off the umbrella here at Pierrefonds. And here's Smith, her fourth touch of the day. Again, not many touches for Orange. They get the ball and right away Blue's on them within minutes, or within seconds, I beg your pardon. And now the keeper will have it once again, and they will reboot this formation as the rain now picking up even more than before. Again, the sun is still out, so this might be a sun shower if that is the best case scenario. If it's heavy rain, well, it's going to be a very unique, slick surface here at Pierrefonds. Keeper comes out of his crease, and that will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Orange. So another twist in the storyline plot of weather as the rain is coming down here in Pierrefonds. And perhaps it's just a passing cloud, but it appears this might be sticking around for another half an hour or so. Played off the chest. And a collision of heads, and unfortunately down goes a player for Orange. And that was inadvertent, no intent of contact. It was two colliding heads. And that will require some medical help and stop in play right now. So the trainer will come out and attend to the injured Orange player here. This game brought to you by Evangelista, Puma, and Gatorade. And the injured player is Suha Noureddin, and she gets up on her twos, says she's okay, and we'll see what the protocol is, if this was a head injury or not, if she needs to go and do the protocol before being allowed to play again. And it appears she will be brought off the pitch for now to go through the protocols before being cleared to come play once more. right now. In fact, it will be 2 players. It will be Naradine going off along with the player from blue that also was involved, and they will make sure that those 2 are A-OK before they're allowed to enter back in. And coming in now for blue will be Maya Vittoria. She'll come back in, and both these players will get checked out for concussion protocol. And the blue player is Brianna Souza. So Souza off along with Naradine, and they'll get checked out. And it appears they both have a gash on their head or something along the lines of a collision of heads, but they'll do the concussion protocol first. As we're back to live action, here comes Orange. Smith try to get around, and now pressure coming abound, this time from St. Jacques. Down to the corner it goes, into the box it comes, over the head of Smith. A loose touch again by blue, and the first real menace of attack from Orange was felt, and now away goes blue. This time it is Durwich who will play it up ahead to the keeper, who will get that ball back in time. Play to the far side. And back over to the Orange it comes. With it, Arif couldn't get to that cleanly, and she will get a second reprieve on that. Played off the right foot of Pitra Luongo, and that will go out of play for another throw-in for blue. And a second throw-in in as many trips down here as the rain's starting to pick up a little bit here with some droplets coming into our broadcast booth. We are covered by an umbrella, so that helps immensely. And now blue back in. Here's Dev. She's looked good so far today. She's got space. Will she go for the kill shot? No, she won't. Pass instead. Going for the low end shot, and that will not get on net as cleanly as they want, as Natalie Douglas couldn't get strength on that kick. And this will be another opportunity for Orange to get out of its own territory. Played up ahead, Smith. And now with it is blue, and they're going back the other way. This time Shri. Dev around one player. A through ball, well read this time by St. Jacques as she took away that channel pass intended for Duritz, and it goes back over to Orange. Played up ahead. Smith headed down low. Dev has it once more on her right foot. Over it comes to Martins. Back to the keeper as they look to stretch out this formation shape of Orange. Chipped forward. And here is Taylor. Back over. Once more, a long ball through. Headed up ahead by Duric and played back over. Orange trying to find their sea legs and trying to get themselves some quality possession and attempts on net. And now this could be it for Ellis Smith. Played over to the near side, over to Ayanna Lewis. Back to Smith. Lewis now going to the shoulder of the defending attackers of the corridor, and back with it is Dowich, and over and out to 42 in Orange in Ton, and that will be Orange ball once again. So Orange trying to gain possession in ball time, and a giveaway by Blue, or by Orange to Blue, and now here comes Blue the other way. They are going to try to counter our attack on this opportunity. Dowich now in a 1v1 and goes right by here, and including St. Jacques, but St. Jacques was closest to it, and she will get to it on her right foot up ahead to midfield. Barnes, giveaway again. Orange very sloppy with possession, and now here comes Blue. Can they punish them? Dowich, that ball was a little bit too much meat on that as she gets it at the byline. Into the box, it goes over the head. It passed by two players, and now recovered by Coombs, and it goes back out to the far sidelines. And another turnover again. Blue really putting the press fest on Orange in the opening minutes of play here, and this will be along the end line, protecting the ball, and this will go back out and kept alive by Blue. A low hanger, and this repelled by Orange. Dev has it. Dev trying to work her way through. Dev going for the low pass, and that will go right to the keeper. And that will stymie any opportunity for Blue in getting the opening goal here from Pierrefonds, Quebec. Through 16 minutes to play, we're about 19 left in this first half. Dev with another interception and played back over to Martins. Trying to get the stretch going of the shape for Orange and trying to find some open space to work with. And that will not be the case in this situation. And now Orange will bring it back upfield, and this will go out of bounds for another throw in here. Now you can see the dark clouds descending over Pierrefonds and the rain going left to right on your screen. And this might bring some unwanted slips by both teams on a surface that could end up being slick by the end of this storm. And now chipped up ahead, played down. Smith, space to work with. And here comes Orange, and that might have been the wrong choice for Barnes, as she had plenty of acres to run up ahead to create something on her 2 feet. And back with it again is Taylor, and the rain coming down hard, almost a trick shot this time from Smith and Barnes, and that is going to go back to Blue as the first shot coming through for Orange in this first half. Dev with a long ball, played down low. Up ahead, Manjart. To the far sidelines to come. And a 1v1. Coming through, cutting through, going for a shot, and that is a slow roller right to the keeper once more. For Blue so far, they've had the style and profile in the 2/3 of the field. In the final third, unable to find that finish to get that product of goals in their favor. Here is Sancones back over to the keeper. It is raining with some blue skies now still hovering around, so this is deemed as a sun shower, I would imagine. And it brings a cooling temperature effect. Dev, another long ball through. And a good catch and run by Durich coming through now, trying to circle the wagons, waiting for the robust Blue attack coming through. And she finds it, going for goal, and that is wide right for Shrewey, as she had the right approach but couldn't find the dip on the trajectory of that shot. And now subs coming in for Blue. De Gabriel coming in along with Kayla Gunn. Gunn wearing 41, De Gabriel wearing number 40 in Blue for this matchup. And perhaps we will have the floodlights on at some point here at Pierrefonds. And Orange playing the short game. Will Blue press? They will not in that sequence. And now Dev does. Dev gliding along like a maestro of the ball. Down the sidelines it goes to Gunn. Gunn on the end line, and she's knocked off along the byline out of play for a corner kick. And so far, when you look at number 32, Jazz Dev, she has been the centurion of that pitch, playing and controlling the center of the park all throughout the opening half of this matchup. Corner kick. Low, and that will go nowhere near a threatening proposition for Blue. And this will be goal kick with about 15 left here in this first half. Played back. Again, Blue pressing but can't find that key to unlock the opening goal for themselves. With it is Martins. Another giveaway again, and back to Orange it goes, but Orange cannot really foster anything. Now here they come. Keeper off his line, and keeper makes a smart play as right there was Smith, but couldn't get that over her. Dev plays it back out to the wide part near end. Through the legs of De Gabriel, and over to Gunn. Gunn is blocked off, and Orange will keep it up down the sidelines, and this will be another throw-in. And now changes galore for Orange as they will bring in Chandra Phillips along with Sophia Bellon in the matchup right now. So some fresh legs coming in for Orange as both teams have made changes to their lineup, as this is a two-day event with the second games later on today in the early window portion of matchups. Victoria loses it to Smith. Deb posted it back to Victoria, who can't get to it. Victoria now does as she pushes up ahead, and help again from Blue, and they will recycle that ball back to their keeper and get things going back the other way. A long ball up ahead. Played down and right over to Barnes. And now Orange going for a long-range shot from Lewis, and a routine save for the keeper. Madison Norville now with it to Dev. Dev has had such a free release along the middle of the field and plays it over to De Gabriel. De Gabriel will play it open space again. Good read by her. And now Blues got real estate to work with down the far sideline as they're going on the 1-2 touch max per player. Can they now work the seams and angles? That Gabrielle can't get to that cleanly. She's tripped up. And now Smith will send this ball downfield. And a breakaway coming up here for Barnes. Keeper out of off her line once more. And a sweeper keeper move once again, clearing off any threatening proposition in this matchup. As we are seeing the rains really come down here in Pierrefonds, as it is definitely a weather-induced game now with the wet weather. It isn't raining, it is pouring in Pierrefonds, Quebec. And the young ladies are still going at it with ease as if there's nothing more than water off their back attacking both ends of the turf. That's a giveaway. Victoria has it once more. Looking towards her left, now her right. Back to Dev. Chips it over. To the near side it comes, and it goes over Taylor and out of play for another throw-in for Orange. As we are approaching 12 minutes left in this first half. Smith and Barnes trying to get that ball back. Dev behind the back. Nice first move. Nice second move. Dev on her way. She's got two options now. She goes to the left side, try to find Gunn, and that will be ushered out by St. Jacques for a goal kick for Team Orange. So the rain's coming down now. And now up ahead they go. Played forward. Here is Barnes. She loses it back over. She regains possession off of Norville as Smith trying to get that through. Cleared up ahead. Blues got space to work with. Can they get another dangerous opportunity as that goes to the far side towards Taylor and play through once more. Here's Derwich, or De Gabriel, I beg your pardon. And again, Blue is now in control of possession, and they are controlling the narrative and how this game is played out right now, with Orange chasing and unable to get themselves a reprieve from defending. Good ball through. Open space to work with for Blue. Could this be their chance? Into the box it goes, deflected, loose ball, blocked again, sliding along the turf is Blue, and still with it is Team Blue. They are coming in waves after waves. Recycling and retention has been the two terms of how they've controlled this game so far, but unable to find that opening goal in this first half. Orange having no answers. Gun coming down. Opening up again is Menjart, and that is blocked away. And finally, Orange has gotten themselves a bit of a break if they can maintain possession and get out of their own territory, and it appears they are going to do so. And come through is Barnes back out to Smith. Try to find Barnes, but again, she was nowhere to be found on the give and go from Smith, and played back to the keeper for Blue. And they will now get things organized once more. Jazz Dev, long ball again. Dev will try to nutmeg the Orange player, but can't do so, and a foul on her. And this will be a free kick for Orange, as that was well defended by Tonk. And now it is raining even harder here at Pierrefonds Field. And with it is Barnes. Trying to find a through ball, has an opening, and the keeper will let that get to her feet here. Here is Dev. Rain crashing hard on the turf at Pierrefonds. No stoppage at all for the rain, as it is coming down even harder than before. Played through. Swung out. Smith now with it. Try to find Barnes. She does on the post up. Played back over to Lewis. And Blue in support, and over to the center circle it comes, and Lewis can't get to that cleanly, and finally retrieved by Orange, and they will recalibrate once more as we are approaching about 7 minutes left here in this first half. Good start. Blue was in the majority lead. Orange has kind of toned that down a bit, and we've had some wet weather to add. So this has brought a different viewpoint, a different element of attack for both sides here, playing on a slick surface. Marissa Taylor. Played over to St. Jacques, to her keeper, and they will move it back forward as they will look to stretch out this Blue attack formation that has closed the gaps ever so flawlessly speaking. To the far side it goes. Coming back over is Arif. Pushed forward, saved by Dev. She's got options, and she went for the short option, and that is cut off by Orange. And again, Blue still keeping the possession in their favor as they look to play the short passing game. And here is Dev, who's been the architect of some of the passes forward. And she's going and stopped by the Orange attack. And Smith couldn't get to that, and it goes back to the keeper deep in the territory of Blue. Off of St. Jacques, trying to work that around, right to Gabriel. And that goes right by here, down to the near side it comes, off of the angle of Blue, and a play for a throw-in. And this will be a throw-in on the near side. Coming along. Here is Smith. Barnes on the overlap. Goes to Barnes, chips it into the box. Blue right there to save it. Loose ball, and almost a giveaway, and a rush of blood on the hash, near hash by Blue, on the communication from the keeper and defender. And that could have been a 1-0 lead for Orange. And now it appears that the rains have calmed down a little bit here, which has brought some reprieve for all of us in the broadcast booth as we are looking to stay dry during this broadcast. And with less than 40 left in this first half, a little bit more than 5 minutes to go, This could be the opening they're looking for. Blue racing down, orange cutting the angle, blocked along the line, and still in blue territory. Back out to Dev. Here is De Gabriel. Dev going for goal. Save and a great stretch by the keeper using the telescopic arms of hers to keep that at zeros across the board. And with that, we approach the final 4 minutes of this first half. Kept forward. Long ball through and played upfield. Can Orange get one last gasp on net for a perhaps go-ahead goal before the break arrives in a few minutes from now? Back to the line it comes, and again, Orange will reset with their corridor, trying to move forward. Up ahead, and here is Barnes. Smith cannot find the telepathy on that pass, and it goes back to the keeper once more. And with it, again, is Emily Martins. To the far side. Orange doing a better job keeping blue around the perimeter of their formation, but Dev really chiseling away at that heart of the defense, and now played up to the end line. Into the box it goes, and a nice scoop like a first baseman in baseball for the keeper. And that will give Orange their reprieve for a few minutes here. Launched up in the air, it flooded towards Martins. She plays it back to Deb, but misses her by a few millimeters. Nice cut, and long ball through. And here is Smith, keeper off her line. Smith gets around her. Can she find the goal? Dead for rights here. Loose ball through the face of goal, and that is going to go out for a goal kick. And the blushes on the keeper's face has been saved by the opportunity of Smith and Barnes unable to connect on that. And this will be a goal kick here for Team Blue. Up ahead. And the rain now picking up again. The rain has become the front foot leader right now with the way that it has been gaining momentum and stopping the momentum of Blue and even Orange to an extent, and trying to create some string of passes in this first half. Some people have come prepared with jackets, others have not. And now back over. Here is Norvell, and that goes to De Gabriel. Dev. Through ball, and that is too much meat on that pass. A lot of depth on that pass, and right to the keeper it comes. So both teams unable to find the right combination of ingredients to get themselves quality chances in the final third. This game has not lacked the main course in its dinner, but again, not having the success of having the quality chances go in their way. And now with it is Smith playing it down the near sideline, and a race to the ball. It is won by Orange, this time by Lewis. Lewis plays it over into the box, deflected back out by Norvell, and out of play for a throw-in deep in the blue territory, as we are now in the final minute of play here from Purefond in the first half. 2 35-minute halves in this matchup. And a giveaway to Gunn. Another giveaway by Gunn. Gabrielle can't win it back. Now Blue has the recovery in place, but again, Orange wins that ball back, and here's Barnes. Can't find Smith. A long ball through, kept alive by Lewis. Over now. Back to Lewis it comes. Try to get to Smith and unable to do so. Now she does. Smith pokes it up ahead, knocked over again. Blue has a wall of blue uniforms back in coverage. And over it comes, and down the sidelines it goes, onside, out of play. And at the end of the first half, it is 0-0. Not much action of goals, but plenty of excitement in between the boxes. We'll find out how the second half plays out here from a wet-filled Pierrefonds, Quebec.
That on the forehead. 33.
Really?
Look at the forehead. You can see right here. There's a big hit right there. 33 blue.
Oh, wow.
And the other one is she's still playing or she's not playing? The other one's still on the bench. 67. 57 orange. These two are part of Team Canada, right?
No, it's not Fraser.
I think she's wearing some Canada stuff. Are they any good?
Tom Fraser, I'm not too sure. Huh? I'm not too sure. Ready? Welcome back here to the second half. It is orange and blue, 0-0 game, and it is blue going left to right, orange right to left. It was a wet first half here from Pierrefonds, Quebec, and now it is starting to stop the rain, and which could be good news again. But the clouds are still hanging around because there is in the forecast perhaps thunderstorms for the third, if not fourth, window of games here today from Pierrefonds, Quebec. And right now there's a throw-in for Orange. Orange did have a bit of vigor in their in the last 5 minutes of this first half, but unable to find the back of the net. And now it is Blue trying to recapture the early going tone setter of holding the flag in their favor, but unable to get anything going in their favor. So now it is Smith. Back out to Barnes. To the far side it goes. And racing down there is Norville, as she will allow that ball to go out of bounds for a throw-in coming up for, or goal kick, I beg your pardon, for Team Blue. Or now it's a corner kick as that went off of Norville. And this will be a corner kick for the first time in the second half for either side. And Orange has about 6 in the box in the queue right now. All waiting on the outside. High kick. Readable. Loose ball and the 1-0 lead for Orange. It was read well and it was scored, and Orange setting the tone for the second half on an opening goal and take a 1-0 lead here from Pierrefonds, and a big goal. And you wonder now, what can Blue come back in their plan B and try and get back the equalizer here from Pierrefonds. And that goal scored by Arif, and this will be Blue ball now. And with it is Ranger. Here is Dev. Quick feet once more. Dev losing the possession. And back out it goes to the far side. Kicked forward. And Orange, they're now smelling goals in the water. Can they get a second? Going for goal! And over the nets. Tightish angle, but a idea that almost was executed to flawless perfection by Orange, as they are countering back on some fantastic reads here. And now it will be a goal kick for Blue. Blue a little bit bamboozled in the early going in the second half, unable to find themselves and trying to set the tone as they're down 1-0 in this second half. And here is Dev, who can set the tone and gives it back out. Gabriel will get it now at the center circle. Going out to the near side, it comes to Douglas. Douglas cannot get around Ton, and it goes over to the back line and to Souza. Souza took a knock, and she's back in the game. Down the left flank it comes. Could this be the chance, the threatening proposition for Blue? Crossover again. Looking for help. Into the box it goes. And a shot off the post. Loose ball, and oh my, the post coming through in the nick of time for Orange, as that had a bounce and a half that made an off-spinner move and had the goalkeeper fooled for a slight second. And back with it once more is Joseph. Play through. And this will go out of bounds for a throw-in for Team Orange. So a punchline that was lacking the joke has now brought back some excitement here in the second half, with both teams coming up with some quality action. And now this could be another quality chance here for Douglas, as she's being chased and chasing the ball and well cut off by Orange, and now stolen by Douglas along the end line. Douglas splits through 2 players. Douglas can't get by Phillips, and this will go back out to the midfield portion of the pitch, and down the sidelines it comes, and slowed down by Joseph, who finds an open player, and this time it is to Barnes. Barnes can't get by the last line of defense of Norville, and this will go over, or Martins, I beg your pardon, and it goes over to Dev. Dev trying to cross over. Dev still out there, back to Gabriel, and try to feed the Blue, and now finds it back over to Douglas. Douglas in the box, going for goal, far side, and missing the net by a few yards. So some more spice in the attack for Blue in this second half, as they had a few quality chances in this period in the early going. Here's Ton. Back out to the near side. Back foot field by Coombs. Over to Phillips. Swung back, change of direction again. And well read by Blue. Can they now come back with a goal? But they are stopped, and now Gabriel has it from distance, going for goal. An easy catch for the keeper right into the palms. And that will be back out to Orange. snake through, right through 2 sets of legs of Smith and Norval, and now back out, give and go, back over to Blue. Blue boxing their way through, chip forward, and here is Douglas, and she was offside and came back onside, but did not reestablish herself clearly, and this will go back to Orange. It comes out to the near side. Here is Joseph. Give and go. Joseph will get it back now, and she is buccaneering her way through. Joseph stops on a dime now behind her back foot, tries to get around Ranger, and she does momentarily, but recovered by Souza and goes back to her keeper. Smith applying pressure. And now coming in with pressure is Coombs. As she's closing off the angle, keeper being pressured, a giveaway nearly. Coombs had it nearly, and now Blue on their heels, feeling a little bit twitchy, trying to get this ball out of harm's way, and they will do so. De Gabriel saves it in the nick of time, and away they come. A 50-50 ball down the sideline, and the keeper, again, reading that so eloquently speaking here, and it goes back to Blue the other way. Knocked off the ball is Ranger. Played back to the near sideline. And here is Joseph once more. Swung into the box, and it goes back to the keeper. And that will stop play momentarily here as they will slow things down and recycle the ball once more. Ranger. De Gabriel. Near side right. And with ease, sprinting down is Chandra Phillips. And that will go off of a Blue leg, it appears, and this will be Orange ball for a deep throw in their own territory. Ton, the throw-in coming up for her. Played through and out of bounds for another throw-in again on the near side for Blue. And this time it will be Ranger, the throw-in. Goes short, Lewis right there. Ranger can't get that by, and it's kept alive by Blue. And a giveaway this time by Souza, and this will go forward once more. Good read. Here's Joseph. Try to cut against the grain around Souza, but couldn't finish off the product over there. De Gabriel plays it back to her corridor. Here is Dev from the circle. Into the attack zone she goes. Dev tried to find De Gabriel on that long ball, but couldn't get that cleanly to her. Barnes now with it, and she's tripped up and recovered by Souza. Souza surveys with the passing radar and will go to the near side instead, and that is too strong of a pass for Ranger and out of bounds. And now Blue will come back with a trio of players coming up here. And coming back in the game is Duritz along with Sakonis and Shui once again. So Dev goes off along with 36 and Douglas. And subs have been completed, and now we get ready for the recommencement of this game here with about 21 minutes left in this matchup here. Souza back to her keeper. Giveaway, strong touch, loose touch. Can they capitalize? And that is chipped over and past the net. Unfortunately for Lewis, that first touch was not as kind to her as it should have been. And if it was, that might have been 2-0. Short side it comes. Here is Ranger. Back to the keeper it goes. Long ball, change of direction again. Play through, and this is going to go back over to Ballon, who will play to her keeper, as now Orange looking to rewrite this whole formation, and a giveaway again. Going for goal, and a good attempt this time by Durich, as she had the fizz, but not the angle. Wet Weather's trying to pick up again, But there is a bit of blue skies, a hint of blue skies peering through the dark clouds. Perhaps the sun will reappear once more. And now Durwich feeds it down low. Here is Menjart along the end line. Into the box it goes. Deflected. Durwich! His shot is over, and that's skied into the next field over. And it will be a goal kick again for Team Orange. And right now it has been more blue than orange in the game of risk and taking over the territory of field. El-Kahani. And Durwich again, she has been all over the pitch along with Lewis and along with Joseph for Orange. Back over here is Shuri. She can't win that ball back, and it goes back to Arif. Played through again. Here's a touch off the arm, no call. Play on, referee says. And still in possession is Blue, chipped away into the box. No one there for anyone in the sky blue uniforms. To the far side it goes. Intercepted by Durwich, and now again Orange trying to just stabilize their formation because unable to get anything going in their favor as they're taking on heat, and Phillips will give it back to the keeper once more. So the desperation now evident for Blue and trying to get that equalizer. Orange again, giveaway. Durwich has it in a 1v1. Durwich going to the right, trying to get it around, and she does, cutting against the grain. Durwich going for goal. Oh, what a save, and out of bounds it goes. And the keeper, ever so alert, as Durwich had dead to rights on that shot for the top shelf. And a great save and a corner kick now for Blue. Coming up in here. Long ball in. Poked away. A volley, nowhere near contact of accuracy. And back out to the corridor it comes. Intercepted once more. Orange now trying to come back. This could be a 2-on-1. It is a 2-on-1. Can they finish it off? And here comes Smith, unable to get to that ball. Too much meat on that pass. And that goes back to the keeper. If that was online, Smith would have been all in and maybe a 2-0 lead for Orange. Play through once more to Sherry. To the near end it comes. Here is Durwich. There's Durwich now, crossing through. Has momentum, has balance, has pace, and that ball almost fooled the keeper as the slippery palms couldn't crowd that in as cleanly as possible. This game brought to you by Evangelista Sport, Puma, and Gatorade. The 2021 FTF Scouting Combine here from Pierrefonds, Quebec, day 3 of the 4-day event. This is the first day of action for the women's as they will continue tomorrow in Rigaud, Quebec. Played up ahead, and here is Smith working her way through. Smith surveys, looking, cutting again. Smith has got numbers. Smith pokes it up through. Into the box it comes, popped up into the arms of the keeper. As Smith was able to create something out of nothing, but unfortunately no end product for a goal as the conclusion. And back they come. Blue crossing over. It is open tremendously for both sides. Can there be another goal or two? And now it feels like a goal could be in the horizon now for Blue. Into the box it comes and deflected, misfired, loose ball, chipped up in the air, 1-1. A missed hit leads to a direct hit from Blue, and it's 1-1. And we have a new matchup here as parity has been restored in Pierrefonds with these two teams in this matchup. And that goal, scored by Menjart, it appears, or I beg your pardon, Shrewy was the one that scored that goal. And it's now a 1-1 game here between Orange and Blue. And back with it is Phillips. Near side it comes over to El Kahani.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How you guys doing down there?
Again, 1-1 right now. Play on moving forward. And a first move, and now here comes the second move. Can they get that 2-1 lead? Cutting against the grain, going for a shot, and it went off the own player. This time it went off of Menterhart's backside, and that might have been, it is offside indeed, but that might have been a goal had there been no interference of human body parts in that situation. Throw in again, knocked over, and a whistle in the play, and that will stop it momentarily. 1-1. 12 minutes left in this game. Rain has stopped. Clouds are definitely a lot lighter than before, which could be a good thing in terms of the weather being what it is. Here's Vitoria. Up ahead, Durich. She gets down the near side. And right there to calmly corral is Chandra Phillips. Durwich gets it back, and now she's been very good with her ability to manipulate the ball in her favor. And it'll be a throw-in coming up for Team Blue. Victoria. De Gabriel. Spin move through the legs. A nice nutmeg right there. Can they crack this nut here? Is Souza. Into the box it goes, and right to the keeper. Cheekily played by Ballon to allow our keeper to get that at the right angle. Otherwise, that could have been disastrous in that sense. And now with it, it goes out of play for a throw-in once more, and it will be for Blue, as Blue has definitely tightened the screws here, asking more questions of Orange in the second half. And it will be a throw-in again, and this goes underneath the stands. And another throw-in once more. Played high up in the air, headed back down, loose ball, and that will go right back to Blue again. And they will reset their formation. De Gabriel turning the wrong way, the ball going the other way. De Gabriel gets it back and takes a lucky bounce towards her direction. And now Orange will review their opportunity to get this ball up ahead, because they have had very few opportunities in possession of attacking intent. And could this be their moment right now? And this could be their moment right now. And here is Joseph, a 2-on-1. She finds Smith. Smith going for goal off the post, the edge of the envelope, and out of play for a goal kick. So we've seen about 3 or 4 posts today in the first 2 matchups, and that was awfully close to being a 2-1 lead for Orange. What do we have in stock here? Another twist in the plot, another chapter to be added, another edge, a long-range shot, and that goes wide on the near side. And this will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Blue moving forward. If there's one thing that is positive from the rain, it has become much cooler at Pierrefonds. And now with it is Lewis. Joseph, that is. And that is flighted back out off the chest. Airborne is Derwich. And back over it comes to Elkani. Elkani now trying to cut against, and now this goes nowhere but to Coombs. Played low, and that is intercepted by Blue. Great intervention by them, and that goes right by Blue, and Norville will have to chase back and give it back to her teammate. And here's Souza. Near side it comes, and right over to Vitoria. Giveaway again, and over with is Joseph. Joseph dangling her way through, still in possession. Joseph knocked over, still keeping her balance, and it is retained by Blue as they clear back out to the midfield line, and back into the orange territory goes, and the keeper will come out from her territory to get that. Right now the poaching has been there, but the execution has been lacking. Can they find themselves a winning goal between these two teams? We've had some tantalizing moments in the first game and a half or so here at Pierrefonds, and perhaps another chapter will rewrite itself of a winning goal. A giveaway. Here is Smith. Can she make up for her crossbar move? Going for a goal, and that is stung off the palms right into the keeper's hands, and another save for her. Played down the near sideline. Durich. She has been the firecracker so far. Here's De Gabriel. Try to find the opening player, but couldn't do so. And now it goes back to the orange. Chip through, and Barnes cannot get to that. And this will be a throw-in deep inside the blue territory as we are approaching the final 10 minutes of play here from now 8 minutes of play from Pierrefonds. Souza. Back to the corridor she goes. Down the line it comes. Into the teeth. And a little dipsy-doodle play by Shrewy. Couldn't get that cleanly as she tried to nutmeg pulling Johan Cruyff, and she is hurt. And they'll stop play momentarily here to see if she needs assistance from the trainer. This game brought to you by Evangelista, Puma, and Gatorade, proud sponsors of the 2021 Scouting Combine here at Pierrefonds, Quebec, the TFT Scouting Combine. And the trainer will come in. And it appears Jazz Dev may be coming in for Shrewy. And it might be a clattering of ankles as she got nibbled on and may have suffered a little bit more. And unfortunately for Shrewy, this might be the end of her day today as she is unable to put too much weight on the ankle as she's being helped off by the trainer. And never want to see that happen in a combine event. But injuries do occur. And hopefully for her, she'll be okay for her season coming up this summer. And she had a strong effort today, really influential from her position. And now her race has been run for at least this game, and who knows if she will play for the next game. Play on. It goes back to Blue. Played short. Giveaway. Loose ball. And oh my. A hash nearly created by the keeper. And well read by Barnes as she was lurking with intent to get that goal. A clinical finish it could have been. And now we'll see how this will unfold with the blue sky starting to open up again here in Pierrefonds. And the keeper will get to that. Play to the near side. Durwich has been the star player, and back in the game is Dev for blue. Can she now make her mark on the goal score sheet? Over to Norudin. Played up ahead, and away they go. And that is a pass from Sirigakis. Coming down the far side is St. Jacques, and that will go out of play once more. And a corner kick coming up here for Orange with a little less than 4 minutes left in this matchup here. So this could be a potential game-winning goal now in the final stages of this matchup from Pierrefonds. And the queue of orange uniforms is starting to build up in the box of the 18-yard stripe. This will be an outswinger going over the heads of everybody, headed back forward by Sirigakis, and now blue all by themselves trying to counterattack, and they got numbers in their favor. And this is the player that you do not want to have having the ball in her feet. And away they come. Durwich, she's got depth to her far left in the middle. Durwich plays it off the chest of Phillips for a corner kick, and this will now be a repeat on the other end of the field for Team Blue and trying to get themselves the go-ahead goal here late in this matchup. Dev will take it, and she awaits for the robust blue uniforms to come into the 18. Into the box it goes, right to the keeper it comes. Easy pitch and catch right there from the corner kick to the keeper. And now trying to flight that ball up forward, tracked down by the blue defender, and it goes back over to Victoria. She's knocked over, and Barnes and the whistle finally coming through as the whistle was not properly administered on that. De Gabriel. Played up ahead, turn, through the ball, nice play. Menjart coming through, keeper out for a line. Durwich has it now dead to rights, looking for the open kill shot, going for goal, blocked by the defender, and again back into the hands or back to the feet of Menjart, looking again, trying to find her way through, going for a goal, deflected again, and this is a chaotic moment right now as this ball is pinballing everywhere and right into the keeper's hands. And somehow the ball had eyes towards the keeper. So perhaps there is another goal in the books, in the cards right now. And I'll tell you one thing. The rain has stopped and the sun is back out, which is good news for those who are watching this game, because about 35 minutes ago it appeared we were about to get the St. Lawrence River coming on top of us from the south. Here's Dev. Dev, try to get a through ball to De Gabriel, and she does. De Gabriel trying to find the right option. She goes to Menjart. I beg your pardon, to Durwich, I beg your pardon. And that will go back to Orange once more and played up forward. And here comes Barnes. Barnes looking for the option. She is seeing the point and go from Sirigakis. And a minute left now in this matchup. And here is Durwich. And we'll see if they will be added time from the injury stoppage that we had. Dev looking like a Rolls Royce with the ball at her feet. Dev keeping going forward, trying to keep this alive, and couldn't find anyone out there. But you look at the fact that Durwich and Dev have been the two center blocks of foundation offense for this blue team so far today. And with it now is Sirigakis. Played forward, and now the sun peering through and cut off again by St. Jacques, and out of play it goes for another throw-in coming up here for Team Orange. And that's deflected out once more. So again, we're seeing perhaps one last kick of the can for these teams who are trying to get themselves a potential game-winning goal. And who will be the lucky recipient? Whose foot, left or right, will be the one that can cash in the golden ticket for that game-winning goal and the death part of this matchup? Here comes Saragakis. Can she be the one? Into the box it goes. Opening coming. Shot. Ooh, just wide. And that was close from Coombs as she slithered that ball far left. And that could have been the smash and grab, the sucker punch finish that was in the cards for Orange, but now not there at the moment. It's been a moment of chaos, a moment of redemption right now for these teams who are trying to get that game-winning goal. And back out to Coombs. Tips it up forward. Here's Saragakis. Nice pass, back heel touch. Saragakis in the box. Saragakis coming through, and well played. Cool, calm, and collected this time from Sakonis as she got that ball out of play. And now another corner kick coming up here for Orange. And you wonder now how much time left in this game with the added injury that they had a few minutes ago. The sun coming out here, which will dry up things, you would imagine, for the 2 afternoon games. Saragakis, one-touch volley, blocked. And back out it comes to Orange. Played through and deflected back out to the mid-strip, mid-line, I beg your pardon. And still in possession is Phillips. Out of play it goes. And this will be another throw-in coming up here, and played up to Dev. Dev can't get to that cleanly. Back out. Looking for options abound, nowhere to be found, and this will go back out. A missed hit by Orange, and a through ball right to the keeper as Ballon could not handle that cleanly. And with that, the conclusion of this game might be coming to its end. Over the head. Here is Derwich. Could this be the last roll of the dice for Blue? And it won't happen on that sequence. Can Orange get their last roll of the dice? Here is Coombs. Back out. Saragakis is to the middle, and they will go behind Saragakis, now chasing the ball. Saragakis has had the chance. Saragakis' touch failed her on that, and that could have been the 2-1 lead that they were looking for. Orange probing, asking the questions, but can't find the answers yet. Could it be Blue's turn to ask the questions? And now Derwich has Dev, and she'll go to the left. A partial breakaway coming through. Could this be the moment coming up here for Gunn? Kayla Gunn on the end line. Gunn through the lane. Unreal. Missed Dev. Derwich has an open shot off the crossbar. Dead to rights was Orange, and they get out of it unharmed. This game has been full of jeopardy and edge, and right now it has been at the forefront. And played through once again. And at the end of 70, 1-1 game, a frantic finish. Both teams had chances, but it ends up being a tie, and parity being the conclusion. Welcome back here to Game 3 of 4 of the opening day of the Women's Scouting Combine, brought to you by TFT here from Pierrefonds, Quebec. This event brought to you by Evangelista Sport, Puma, and Gatorade. As we're now in Game 3 underway, just past 1 p.m. in Montreal, as it was raining in Game 2, and now we have blue skies melange with clouds. And away we go, and we're underway here. Orange going right to left, blue left to right for this second game. And here is Charlize Hernandez up ahead to Quevillon. Quevillon looking, cutting across the grain, and will play it upfield. Tries to find the star player in Calendar, who had 2 highlight goals. Calendar now looking for the third, and she gets it in this tournament. As she might be a star, the girl is a star, and she's about to become a superstar in the soccer world in Montreal, as we see the third goal from Kylie's Calendar, and she's off and running here, and we're not even a minute through this matchup, and a huge goal for her in the opening minute of play. Super play from a super finish from a super player in Kylie's Calendar. And they're off to a super start, a flyer right now. And can Orange, who just played moments ago, get back into the rhythm of things here, as they might have the heavy legs in the early going. And another giveaway, unforced error, and this will go back out to the keeper, as they will calmly play it around and see what happens. The rollout to the near far side. Calendar applying pressure, going up to the sidelines far end. Orange into their first trip as they flip uniforms, going with the orange look. Played forward and back over to blue, and this will go out of bounds as Quevillon cannot get to that, and this will be a kick now, a goal kick that is, for Team Blue. Short pass. Up forward again. And now whistle once more. So a bit of a disjointed start for Team Orange. Blue off to a flyer. And now we'll see what Orange can do on this free kick. Quickly played. Short pass. Space to work with. Going for distance goal. And that is nowhere to be found. This time off the missed shot from Marissa Taylor. And this will be Blue back on the attack. A loose touch once more. Hernandez will get it over, and she is dipping and diving. She got knocked over, and that will be a foul going against Orange, and Blue will have retained possession. We're through 2 games, and it's been 2 equally played matchups by the team so far, and now we're in the afternoon session of matchups here from Pierrefonds. Off the head, it ricochets back out, and it goes over to Marissa Taylor. Taylor up to the sidelines. She gets it back, and now trying to play the link once more, but couldn't find the end game pass. Over to Ivakovic. Here is Hernandez. She's had the bulk of touches. Long ball through, down to Tadros, that is, and that will be played over to the back line once more, and they will reset with Quevillon to Hernandez. And it appears now the Blues going with a back 3 at times, and this might be a benefit for them to use their wings, and this is where they're trying to use their wings, and now here they come using their wings, flying into the coverage they go, into the box they come, looking for the second goal, shot, and did not have the verve required, as Cafado is open, and she has been fantastic so far in this tournament up until now. Throw-in coming in for Spencer. Quickly played. Spencer now gets it. Intercepted, well received by Vitoria, and now long ball through, and that will be corralled momentarily by Douglas, and this will go back over to Orange. So Orange now trying to work its way through, playing a very taxing effort of sun, rain, clouds, and sun again. So they're playing literally what will amount to be 140 minutes of football in 2 games. And right now, it is Blue up 1-0 over Orange. Throw-in coming in. Now the sun bursting through the dark, ashy clouds. And we'll see how long that will last for. And that's popped up in the air. Played forward once again, and here is Aguilar losing the opportunity to keep possession. Down to the near sideline as it goes, and with it is Kayla Gunn. Gunn cut off at the head of the snake of the attack and played back over to Quevillon, who's had a good start to the game from her position. One hop. Tadros tried to find Cafaro and couldn't get that to her as she was spinning and that ball was sliding on her. Play through. Here is Quevillon. Has the goal scorer in calendar. She is oozing with confidence and arrogance in how she controls that ball. And here she comes, turning the corner. Calendar going for goal, and that is over the net on the near side. And that will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Orange. Orange slow out of the gates. That is expected with playing their second game as in many times over here. And now coming down the near side it goes. And with it is Ranger. And she will go back into the teeth of the formation over to Victoria. Played up to Durwich. And now Durwich is now racing up ahead. Tries to get the corner, but she'll cut inside. And now good link. And the Gabrielle's shot is nowhere near connecting with Ferocity, and this will be a easy routine save for the keeper. Over the head, kept alive, and now back into the territory it comes, and here is Norville. Ranger, that was a little bit too quick for her, and that will go out for a throw-in for Team Blue. Quevillon. Back to the stripe it goes. Inside it comes to Cafaro, and she loses it and goes over to Tadros, and away they come. Here is Orange. Galloping up ahead to Victoria. Nice cut against the grain. Over to Gabrielle. She has space going up to the far corner, and that is inside the box. It comes in too much mustard on that play, and that will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Orange, Team Blue that is. And Blue taking their time. One hop over the foot, unforced error again, and this goes off of Spencer for a throw-in for Orange. And maybe this might be the lifeline that Orange is looking for, trying to equalize this game at 1. And that goes over the head of De Gabrielle, and she wins that back momentarily. And this is back to Aguilar, and played upfield. Here comes Blue. They got numbers robusting through, and with it again is Norville, and it goes back to the keeper once more. Gabrielle cut off again. Back over to Orange, and now trying to navigate through those waters, and that is a foul on Blue, and this will go back to Orange. Quickly played forward, and here is Gunn. Kayla Gunn has Ranger to her left. She plays it into the middle. Durwich, nice cut. Durwich looking for the ball into the box. Still with possession, Orange. Back out, De Gabrielle chips it back forward into Durwich's feet. Durwich crossing and cutting, and that is going nowhere. Still alive by De Gabrielle. Into the box it comes. Swung in over the crossbar and out of play. As that looked like it was encouraging start of play for Orange and trying to get back into this matchup here down 1-0. Goal kick near side, and here comes Blue. Off to a flyer. Calendar being the superstar so far at the authoring of the goal in the early going in this matchup. Played over the head, and here is Calendar. First touch, sublime. Second touch, perfect to the far side. Try to get that over as it was near perfect and couldn't reach that as her teammate, and that is going to be played back over. Here is De Gabrielle, as she will pop that ball to Marissa Taylor. Taylor will launch it downfield, intercepted by Blue. Blue back on the attack, looking for the second goal. That is a big part as they are flying out, and this will go back to the keeper. Almost stolen as Cafado, I beg your pardon, was within range. And we talk about poachers on this Blue team. Calendar and Cafado, along with Tadros, are both excellent. Here is one right now. Calendar tried to go for goal. That stung the Orange back. And now played back over at the heads of everybody and right to Hernandez. And to the keeper it comes. Played up. Ranger on the one hop. Ranger now on the two hop. Reverse fortune for Blue, and away they come. And here is Cafado inside, cutting through and cut off by Norville, and that will be a corner kick coming up for Team Blue. So Team Blue feeling that they can get a second goal here as they're smelling the goals in the water at Pierrefonds. Outswinger, short, over the head, one hop, loose ball. Oh my, that could have been dangerous for either side here. It was very twitchy, that ball. It took a funny hop off the turf, and now Orange back on the offensive, and no call on that. Play on as they're going through once more. And here is Blue. Back over to Volkovic. And Cafado will get to it on the first touch. She will keep it in play. Cafado plays it back over. Here is Cavillon. Elodie Cavillon going for goal and right into the hands. Elodie Cavillon had the trajectory, but not enough spin or speed on that to blaze by the keeper. And it remains 1-0 here from Pierrefonds. Cutting through once more. It is Shrewy. Back out to De Gabriel. To the far side it comes. Played upfield. Can they get an equalizer here, Orange? Can their mental focus still be intact after going through a grueling 70-minute challenge and affair with the last game that they had? And now it will be a throw-in coming in here on the far side. Can Orange manufacture a goal as we are through 13 minutes of play here? Into the box it goes. Loose ball, strong punch, still alive, kicked away. And now Orange feeling that the blood is in the water for a goal, and they are tarped off on that play momentarily. Behind the back it comes, this time from Shrewy. To the near side it comes to Ranger. Ranger, radar looking for an opening, can't find that player in Dewich, and it goes back over to Shrewy once more as she now will veer out towards the end line, and she tries to get the corner, couldn't win that battle, still in possession, boxing off the player, and Blue on their heels, and out of play it goes. So good, encouraging effort from Orange in the last minute of play with the ball at their feet. And a throw-in now for Ranger. And that will go over to Varisco, and that will go out of play once more. And this will be another throw-in coming in for Blue at the next sequence coming up right now. A high sky ball, and that is going to go out of play once again for another throw-in for Team Orange. Oh, will this be Orange throw-in or Blue throw-in? And there's a bit of confusion right now who has the throw-in. And it appears now the verdict has been given to Orange. Popped up out of play once more. And another throw-in coming in for Team Orange once again. Deflected, twitched by, and to the wide side it goes. From the pass from Vitoria to the keeper it comes from Taylor, and now they will re-rack this possession. Giveaway. Here is the player you don't want to give the ball to, and luckily for them, Cafado couldn't get that cleanly over, and there's another player, Calendar, going for goal, save. And right now, Orange really tempting with fire on how they were almost burnt on that play by the two most dangerous players for Blue in Cafado and Calendar. Long ball, that is popped out of play for another throw coming up here for Team Orange. And can Orange get themselves a tying goal before the break arrives? And now Calendar looks like she's got the juice in the legs, but that goes out of play. And you wonder if there will be a formation shift for Orange to try to corral the attack of Cafado, Trados, and Calendar. Ranger, that ball veers out, and now the mental fatigue might be setting in for Orange and how they are approaching this with the ball at their feet. And it'll be a throw-in now for Kevion on the near side. Kevion looking now towards the right, now the left, veers the middle, and goes back to the left. With possession is Velasco. Back out to Hernandez at the midline stripe. Hernandez plays it down low right to Cafado. Through everybody indeed, and it comes back over, and Gunn couldn't get that cleanly. And away with is Derwich as she now plays it to the far side, and racing down there is Douglas trying to win that ball before it goes out of play, and she will get there with plenty of time to go. And now locked in with Spencer in the 1v1. Douglas looking for the kick, and that's blocked off once again. And upfield they go, and that was intended for Calendar, but right there is the Orange back line, keeping themselves relaxed and not nervous or twitchy right now. Almost a giveaway, and that goes off the foot of Calendar. She read that fairly well, and away comes Team Orange. Back over to the keeper as, again, they're trying to stretch out this Blue formation to get them to open up in some of the gaps that have not been shown yet by Blue. Far side it goes. Played over, and here is Martins. Coming in, trying to cut through is De Gabriel. She can't get that cleanly, and played back over, and away comes Cafado. Cafado now trying to muscle away around Ranger, finds a teammate, and now space to work with, and they will go over to Avakovic in a 1v1. Avakovic looking, tries to get around the defender in Norval, and that is nowhere to be found. Ranger will keep the momentum up forward, upstream that is, and she will go to Gunn. Kayla Gunn. Shuri. Here is Vitoria. Inside the attack zone they come. Nice cut once more. Nice drive again. Trying to juke one more player. She can't, and that's well read by Avakovic. And this will go back to Kevion. And they got Cafaro up ahead, and they will go through the teeth of the defense. And unfortunately for Aguilar, nowhere near the ball. And that will go out of play for another throw-in coming up. And now subs coming in for Blue as Cafaro will go off, and coming in will be Quinlan for this sequence. Upfield it comes. Here is Gunn. Couldn't win that from Hernandez. Hernandez sprays that ball forward, and that is popped up in the air by Aguilar. And now for Aguilar, she's stuck in a cul-de-sac trying to get themselves around, and this will go back to the keeper as they will reset and look to attack once more. Orange has been in a cul-de-sac right now. They've had very few opportunities, one or two chances, whereas Blue have had the quality of chances, and they're up 1-0. Norville. Played forward. Calendar, well read. still alive. Counter nutmegs. Counter on the end line. Centering pass. Looking for two. And they can't get to that. Unfortunately, the first touch coming through, intended for Quinlan, was just off balance. And now a triple sub coming in for Orange. And unfortunately for Tadros, her touch went zigging. And for Quinlan, she was at a different level on the wavelength. Short goal kick. And now back forward. On the far side. Played up ahead, and this will go out of play once again, and this will be a throw-in for Team Blue as we are entering the final 14 minutes of this first half. Back over, and here comes Blue. Diagonal pass, well read by Orange. Played up ahead, and here is Gunn in a 1v1 against Hernandez. Gunn going for goal. Gunn. Unfortunately, that ball is flighted out of play as that was nowhere near target, and this will be a goal kick for Team Blue. Perhaps we'll see more rain later on today. And we had some rain in game 2. We are expecting thunderstorms at some point this afternoon in Montreal. And you wonder now, as you look towards your left, those dark clouds that you see in the background of this action shot could be the precursor towards thunderstorms later on today. And that ball goes out of play for another throw in here for Orange. For Blue, I beg your pardon. Blue looking towards the short play. Here is Avakovic. Played off field, and here is the star player in Jazz Dev back in the game for the first time, making her first appearance in this game. And Shuri back over to Gunn. Cross field, no one there. Shuri tries to knock it back down for Orange, and that is blocked off by Aguilar. And away comes Orange, and that is knocked over. And this will be a free kick here for Team Blue. Long ball through. Counter off the chest. Heads it forward. Perfect bounce on that. And now here's a solid player in Dev who can control the midfield. And she did so in the first game for Team Orange. And that will go back over to Hernandez. And she looks to her right and her left. And now we'll see to spray this ball around, and she will look diagonal and will go back to her center back pairing mate in Doré, and this will be launched forward. Dev sees it first, loses it momentarily to Avakovic, and played up forward. Here is Counter on the far side, tries to get around Sokanis, and she can't do so. She'll find the pass outlet instead, and now Blue looking like they can find themselves and hunting for more goals, and that will be cut off momentarily this time by Taylor, and back out to the far side it comes. Poke forward, and that offside. Nope, play on, referee says. And with it now is Tadros. Trying to cut and go. Again, Tadros tried to do a through ball in between the center backs, couldn't get that cleanly, and ball in Blue possession still. Kevion. Elodie Kevion. Back over to Tadros. Kept alive again. Here is Varisco, Hernandez. And now you're starting to see Blue really enforce their muscle and control the ball. Quinlan try to go cross by Dev back with possession as she came back to help out. And she will get out of the murky waters of the Blue territory of pressure. And this will go out of play once more for another throw-in coming up here for Team Orange. And back with it again is Norville. As a change of direction, as they will flood the ball downfield, and now space to work with. Great speed and catch-up speed that was displayed by Spencer as she took out that play and forcing a corner kick for Orange, as it appeared Taylor had the edge or the corner on her, but no luck or no avail in that position. And now a corner kick here for Orange, and this might be their lifeline to getting back in this game, as they are down by 1, and this will be an outswinger with the wind blowing in from the southeast now. Low kick, one-timer, and that goes wide, and that was awfully close with Derwich in the area. And that will be a throw-in coming up here for Blue, as we are entering the final 9 minutes of play from Pierrefall in the first half. Played up ahead. Here is Souza, who knocked heads in the first game and now back out there, which is good news for Team Orange. Off the back of Dev. Orange, could this be the lady luck that they've been looking for? Sliding and gliding is Douglas. Now finding an outlet, this time going to the far side to Ranger, and that is blocked off. A big point from Sokanis, who is on the far end trying to get that ball in favor. So this will be another throw in here for Team Blue, as they're trying ever so desperately, Orange, to get that tying goal before the halftime whistle is blowing. And that goes off of Derwich's leg, and this should be Blue ball. But this will be a deeper throw-in, literally from the depths of their shadows of the last third of the pitch in their territory. Played up. Here is Ivakovic. Calmly cutting through once again is Spencer. Spreads that ball. Counter with support. Ivakovic now back with it. Looking towards the short side, and that will go to play for another throw-in once more. A running throw-in again for Orange. That goes over everyone's head. That was over a crowd of bodies, in fact, and that will be Orange ball once more. And a throw-in coming in here for Orange as they repeat the feat again. Over everyone's head once more. Hernandez will repel that ball out of play or out of harm's way, and they will now force it upfield. And with it is Quinlan, as she can't get to it. Ranger does, as she fends off Quinlan with her back. Ranger bumped off by Quinlan. Ranger wins that 50-50, and now she's back in possession with options to her left. She finds Gunn, who goes over into the middle, spreads it back over to Dev. Dev sees the opening to the far side and gets it to that position, and now for Dev, she will make her way through with Hernandez cutting off that play and forcing another throw in here in the latter stages of this first half. Off the chest of Hernandez, almost went in the way of Orange, and that could have been disaster. And now back forward is Orange. On the near side it comes, and here is Norville. Play through, and now up ahead, and this is where it will go to the keeper as they will re-rack this possession and get forward. Open space for Ranger. She's got plenty of acres to work with now. Short pass over to Shuri. Here is Souza, back over to her line mate and Taylor. Up and over, and with that, this will go right to Doré, and that will be played to the far sideline. Off the ankle, out of play, and this will be another throw in here for Team Blue with Spencer at the position. Souza. Here is Dev. First step, immaculate, but couldn't get around that time as she was chopped down by two blue players on that passing attempt. And now floated back in the air. Onside is blue, and here is Quinlan coming down the near side. Into the box it goes, and right to the keeper it comes as she came out 3 steps to get that ball from danger. Souza. So the game is starting to open up a bit here, but the question is, can Orange find themselves a goal? They were asleep at the start with a counter goal early on, but right now they've held their own, keeping this on lockdown with their formation. Coming through is Velasco. Behind the back goes Souza. Will poke it back to her corridor, and they'll play it back into the line. Calendar applying pressure. That is sent into orbit and won by Avakovic. Back over to Doré, and here is the keeper as they now will reroute this whole process and get things over the line once more. Quevillon. Hernandez looking to the near side right. Has Quevillon as support and knocked over, and out of play it comes for another throw-in for Team Blue. A little less than 4 minutes left in this first half, and now space to work with. And away goes Spencer. She gets it on now. 4 blue shirts up ahead to Calendar, who's by herself in the deep far corner. Swings that back in. Loose ball deflected, and that did not have enough torque on that shot off the deflection from Quinlan. And that will go right back to the keeper, who will play it back forward to give away again. And away comes Velasco as she will now play back into the teeth of the Orange defense. Try to go for shot is Tadros, and it goes back over to the near side. Here is Quinlan in a 1v1 against Ranger. Give and go. Quinlan now has the edge. Quinlan tries to get that through, and this will be a throw-in in the deep, deep part of the Orange territory as Blue looking like they're smelling more goals here late in this first half with Kevy on the throw-in coming in moments. Quevillon finds her player, this time to Avakovic. Up in the air it comes, and back in support is Duric, and that goes off of the back of Spencer, and that is a handball, in fact, and this will be a free kick for Orange from midfield. Dev looking towards her right, and she will launch it towards that far end, and racing down there is Douglas. Going for goal, and that is wide right, nowhere near the target. And perhaps this might be their last chance at a goal before the halftime whistle is blowing. And now coming back in the game will be De Gabriel to end off this first half. Avakovic loses it. De Gabriel has it. Back down to the near side it comes to Gunn. Kayla Gunn, first step over. Gunn try to go for goal, blocked by Hernandez. She gets it back now off the one hop. Gunn looking for an outlet, can't find it yet. Hernandez does, and plays it back to her keeper. Pressure again, and Gabrielle has it, kept alive in the box. Here comes Derwich, and she will try to save it, and she does at the nick of time, and still inside the 18. With it once more is Gunn. Played back over, one-timer, and that is easily saved from the Souza hit. And that is the last action in the first half here. Blue up 1-0 over Orange. We're through 35. So we apologize. We had a technical glitch that has been corrected, and we hope we are back live at Pierrefonds. And an injured player for Team Orange. We hope to get that number ID'd. And that brought a stop to play here in Pierrefonds. It's a 3-0 lead for Blue. Blue opened up the second half with 2 outstanding goals from Tadros and Calendar. And they are on their way to gain this victory over Orange, who are playing their second consecutive game in the last 2 hours here. As the rain now descends on Pierrefonds, here's Souza back forward. Right by Dev, and now a first step, and here comes Orange once again. Vitoria coming through to the far side, trying to find the cutter, looking over to the box, and that's pushed away by Quevillon back out to the midfield portion of the territory, and now bringing it back up ahead with the rain coming down forward. It is Tadros, and that will go out of play as we see Cafaro sliding out of harm's way towards the bench. Orange popped up in the air. Here is Douglas. Tries to swerve around Quevillon, and Quevillon seeing nothing of that, and that will go out for a goal kick here as the rain has come back down once more. And it's not looking good for the sun reappearing, and they're expecting thunder showers at some point later on today. So hopefully for us, we're not around metal, which we are. We'll be okay, though. We'll be all right, though. We'll be all right. We'll be okay. So far, it's been a sterling performance from Blue. 3 goals, all early. Calendar's opening goal came early in the first half. And the second half, they had scored 2 early goals within the first 10 minutes, and they're up 3. Intercepted once more. Coming down is Gunn into the box, takes a 1 hop and no funny bounce, and now pushed up ahead as Blue is hungry for more goals, and can they get 1 more to cap off an excellent day for them in the afternoon session. So the rain has been on and off today, and that will provide a slick surface for what could be in the 4th game. And now space to work with. Numbers in favor. 3-on-2 for Blue. Coming down the flank they go. Into the box it comes. Loose ball, and a miss hit. An absolute sitter for Aguiar. She couldn't get it. She goes for goal again, and a save on the near post from the keeper. And Aguiar knows it. She had a sitter on her left foot, and she tried to volley that in, but mistimed it on that hit. And push forward again, as Orange will have to open up if they want to get 3 quick goals to end off this game. And they are now pulling off a skier's move. Loose ball, and right there again. And now the rain coming down even harder. Shot, save. Big save again from Blue. Another shot, and that goes over and out. With Orange showing signs of life here in the final 6 minutes of play. As the rain really making things difficult for a lot of players right now, and even the fans who are watching this in person. Here's Hernandez. To the far side it goes. And this rain is coming in sideways, in fact. It's not coming in down, like straight down. It's coming in from the southwest here. And it is making it difficult for those trying to navigate through these wet terrains moving forward. Here is Cafaro, and that goes off of her, and it'll be a throw-in for Orange. And this time it will go for Kayla Gunn. Gun. Short throw in. Here is Manjart. Going cross body and right by everyone, and Derwich could not get to it. She's had a quiet game so far today, and it has not been an easy task for them in this last half of the second period of play. And that will go out for a throw-in. And another attempt for Orange. Dev has it, space to work with. Tried to cross over the blue defender and couldn't do so. And now blue on transition. Calendar has options to her right. Will go through the middle and cannot find Aguiar as she looked to her right and the ball went to her left. And this will bring another throw in here on the near side.
That's life.
And with that, Calendar has been phenomenal. And Tadros tried to get that ball through, or a big point, Cafaro was trying to get that ball through. To the near side it comes. Gun. Spun out of it. Hernandez will get to it, give it back to the keeper, looking to keep the clean sheet intact. And another long ball back into the orange territory. The business end of this game has been in the orange territory with chances created by blue and pressure nonstop. Dev spins out of it. Looking towards her right now, goes back to the defender in the corridor. And this time it is to Gunn. Over to Taylor. Back out to Norville. And played forward straight up ahead. Looking for help and has space to work with. Aguiar, will she go for distance? She goes for the shot, and that's an easy roll hop that will be saved with routine. Dev, looking towards her left and finds a partner in her teammate. A long ball through, over the head. This could be a sumptuous play. Douglas will get to it first with the tracking about by Cacciatore around her. Douglas in, sharp angle, and that's blocked out. And she slide tackled by Cacciatore with Hernandez helping out. And a penalty coming up here, and an earned penalty right now for Douglas. And this will be a chance to give some respectability to the scoreline, down 3-0 here. And the second PK of the women's side of events. And it will be Douglas who will take the honors. And how slick will the surface be? Can the clean sheet be kept intact? Douglas staring down the ball. 3-1. Douglas gets the goal to make the scoreline a little more respectable of how it's been so far. It's been all blue, and with about 2 minutes left in this game, blue has their clean sheet ruined on a PK by Natalie Douglas, who earned that with some excellent individual skill set to get that PK in her favor. So, one more game to go in this four-game set. And played forward. And here is blue. They will get it back once more. Doré will sling it back out of bounds. And another throw-in coming in for Team Orange. Day 2 will be tomorrow in Rigaud, Quebec, about a 25-minute drive from Pierrefonds. A lovely campus of Bourget. A fine facility out there, and I was telling some people, an injured player on the turf, in fact, for Team Orange. And this might be a cramp, it looks like. And Bourget has some lovely facilities. In fact, they have condors, or vultures, I beg your pardon, that hover around in the area. So, and now the trainer will come out once again. It appears it's a lower body injury, perhaps a cramp, we're not too sure. But we'll let the trainer figure that out here. This game brought to you by Evangelista, brought to you by Puma and Gatorade, proud sponsor of the 2021 TFT Scouting Combine from Pierrefonds, Quebec. Welcome back here as we're in the final stages of this matchup between blue and orange. 3-1 lead for blue over orange. Blue set the tone with early goals in the first and second half of this game. Orange getting a late one on PK and a 3-1 lead. Another long ball through. Could there be a fourth in the cards? And here they come, marauding down the turf. With it, Calendar stopping on a dime, centering pass through the teeth of the defense, cleared away once again. Back over, here is Tadros going for goal, and that is an easy save right there. And with injury time now beckoning, we'll see how much is left in this matchup here between these two teams. Open space for Calendar, nowhere near. Dev will get it back once more, plays it to the near side, and back to Douglas, who scored the goal. Hernandez will let the keeper get it. And we have sun showers right now with the blue skies in the horizon in front of us towards our right. And away comes blue. Swung in, Calendar, and that is going to go out of play. And maybe one more kick at the can, one more roll of the dice for Team Orange. And depending on how much injury time they will play in this matchup. Long ball through. And once again, it'll be a throw-in on the near side. A miss hit out of bounds off of Souza's leg. And blue still hunting for more goals. And now it appears the rain has stopped momentarily with some light sprinkling of water in and around the facilities. And I beg your pardon, the rain has picked up. Low ball. Kept in. Here is Cafaro. Down the sideline to the Calendar. Looking in a 1v1, try to find Cafaro, couldn't do so. And that will go along the end line, and the byline will be the ally out of bounds. And we went from extreme hot humidity of 41 degrees on Monday to now a water slide breaking out here in Pierrefonds with so much rain coming down right now. And with no time left in this matchup here, we'll see how long this game will go. Coming through, and here is the goal scorer in Douglas, trying to cut through the tough angle of the wickets of the blue bodies and couldn't do so. And this will go back out to the near sideline, and that will be it. Blue 3, orange 1. We're through 3 games with 1 more to go. Welcome back here. It is the last game of the day. It is Orange versus Blue. Blue going from right to left, Orange left to right. It is Team 2 Blue against Team 4 Red. Orange, I beg your pardon. Almost the same color, orange and red. And right now it is Blue going for the shot, and that is going to be easily saved as Vasilunas getting the first shot on net here from Pierrefonds, Quebec. So day 1 almost in the books. Day 2 will be taking place tomorrow in Rigaud, Quebec. And back with is Vasilunas to Garcia on the flank. Garcia plays it back over and missing the connector to Nguyen, and away comes Orange. And this time it is led by number 55 in Sirigakis, as she has shown a lot of confidence and panache in the first game this afternoon or early this morning. Here is Barnes losing possession, and Blue will bring it back upfield, and away comes Garcia down the left side, tries to get around St. Jacques, and she will, and Garcia will swing that ball in, and that will be easily saved going forward. Low ball through, and away come Orange once more. Up ahead, and a nice pirouette by Lewis, and Ayanna Lewis will let that ball go out of play, and it'll be a throw-in for Ovichkova, and it will be on the far side. Headed back way. Here is Tan. Back out to the keeper it comes as Orange looks to stretch out this formation, as now we have blue skies peering through, but we are expecting thunderstorms a little bit later on, so this game should be done before the T-storms come through. And here comes a player with fantastic skill set in Smith. Down to the near side it goes to Ilkahani. And that will be deflected, still in play. Ilkahani keeps it alive. Out of play it goes. And that will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Blue. And it'll be a goal kick here for Blue. The last game of the afternoon, and as I say Blue, the blue skies are now opening up here at Pierrefonds. In the last couple of games, we've had rain on and off. It has been heavy rain showers, and Montreal was expecting that all throughout the day. Goal kick. Short pass once more. The wind not any more prevalent as it once was in the first couple hours of today's action. Day 3, that is. And back with it is Ibmeyer. And it goes out of play for another throw-in, as Ayanna Lewis will allow her teammate to get that ball for another throw-in deep inside the blue territory. And here is Arif, who scored the opening goal for Orange in their first game today. Back out to Sirigakis. And Sirigakis now in the left corner will look to swing that ball through, and that could have been a corner kick, kept alive. And Sirigakis still going through. Low pass over to Barnes. Barnes sliding away through. Barnes shot on the side of the net. As the first 2 Dipsy Doodles were impressive, but the finish just going to the edge of the net on the far side. Again, Blue going with the short route once more. This time over to Ibmeyer. Up ahead and slithered right through and kept by Arif. Over to Barnes. A through ball, unfortunately, too far ahead in the sequence, and this will go back to Blue. And this will now be a goal kick once more. So Orange bringing the Orange Crush onto the pitch. But right now they cannot get that finish going their way in the final third of the field in the blue end. Another goal kick, and this might be a launch. And it will be a launch. It will go out to Garcia with a miscue with Ouimet. They were caught in 2 minds. One thought the other thought the other way. And this will be a benefit now for Team Blue, as Orange unfortunately cannot get that going their way. So drier conditions now with no rain. And played back forth. Here is Garcia trying to hound St. Jacques, and it goes back to the corridor, and they'll play it over from Phillips back to the keeper. To the far side it comes. Orange in control right now with the possession, And this is Arif. Back out to the left back. Over to Ballon, and they'll play back to the keeper. And now up the middle this time to Coombs, who had a strong game in her first effort this morning. Punched away, kept alive, still in the territory, and now Blue looking to cash in on that mistake from Orange, and they will look to spread out this system, try to find Garcia off the pass. Unfortunately for Vassilunas, could not get that in her direction. Vassilunas again on her left, trying to cut against the grain. She does. She's got space. Vassilunas looking for options, and the passing option goes out to the far end. Quick feet once more from Caruz. And Orange retain possession, and here they come with Barnes up ahead and intercepted once more by Caruz, and they will look to get this ball upfield. Spin move, and Barnes outstretching her leg, and she gets it back, tips it forward. This time for Saragakis down the left side, and she will protect the ball, and that will be a throw-in for Team Orange in the opening minutes of play here from Pierrefonds, Quebec. This game brought to you by Evangelista, Puma, and Gatorade. Slide move, and away goes Caruz down the far flank, and this will be a throw-in once more. Played forward to Saragakis. Or beg pardon, Barnes, that is. Barnes playing a little deeper role now, allowing Smith and Saragakis to be the two attacking forwards. Back to the keeper it comes. And they will reboot their formation and now survey what is open. And Garcia is open to the near left, and they will go out to Guimet. Garcia, give away. Here is St. Jacques chasing the ball with help, and a crash of bodies, still alive, and away they go in the advantage. And here's Arif through the ball. Here is Saragakis inside the box. Saragakis going for goal. Loose ball, and just missing is Lewis, as she was about a half a yard behind the flow. And if she was on point, that would have been 1-0 for Orange. And that means it will be a corner kick here for Orange, as it was tipped away. So Saragakis showing endeavor, panache, and has been buccaneering so far in the opening minutes of play for the corner kick coming up here for Orange, as Orange is slow to get there. And now jogging their way through will be Arif, as there is a traffic congestion of bodies inside the six of Blue and Orange. And now there are 4 Orange kits along with about 7 Blue shirts. Arif with the in-swinger coming up. That will be away from the crowd, headed away and back out. Will this be for shot? It is a shot, and it is over the net, as that was fancied by number 52 in Chandra Phillips. And she did get plenty of boot to that ball, but that ball sailed overhead. Last game of the afternoon, and it shifts to Rigaud tomorrow. Up forward, and here comes Orange. They are now coming back in waves. Try to find Barnes on that through ball, and well read by Blue. Garcia on the run, plays it back to Rimet, and Rimet is pickpocketed this time and kept in and out of play, unfortunately for Smith. And that will go for a throw-in for Blue. And giveaway again. Here is Coombs. Try to find Saragakis, and Vassilunas lost control momentarily and played upfield. Orange putting the press on right now, and this is going to be Arif with it. Give and go. Space to work with. Here's Smith on the near side. Tries to get around Wimet, and she does. Into the box it goes, off the chest and legs, and now played back out to Garcia on the near side. And off of who, and this will be Blue ball, as that went off the Orange player. Or will this be Blue throw or Orange throw? This will be Orange throw this time, and it will be St. Jacques. Smith poked out for a corner kick this time by Senior, and this will be Orange corner kick right now. Their second one in the last couple minutes of play. And this will be taken by St. Jacques, it appears, with about 4 Orange shirts in the 18 and a boatload of Blue inside the 6. corner kick coming up now. Two blues at the corner post right now. Play through, headed away, and we'll have a part 2 for the corner kick coming up. And the ball is being searched right now as there are not enough balls. And we're looking for a ball, and the ball is still being sent down there, and it will be finally reached out. So part 2 of the corner kick coming up here. And that goes through the teeth. Loose ball, deflection. Still alive. Kept in there. Coombs with it. Blocked again by Blue. Coombs still out there, poking it back out. Still going strong as Orange. Still alive. And now Garcia will clear it out of harm's way. And that was a very twitchy moment for Blue. And they are now on the run. However, numbers in favor of Orange on the defensive side of things as Garcia finds an outlet and goes over to Zebic. Here is Wimet. Zebic and gets Arif back on the ball. And back go the other way is Orange. And that is popping around, and in it comes towards Smith on the near side. Smith will keep it, and that will go out of play for another throw-in for Team Blue. As we now are approaching 13 minutes of action completed here from Pierrefonds. About 17 minutes away from halftime. 2 35-minute halves in this setup for the women's event in Montreal. Garcia is trying to make her way through, and she does. And now here comes Vassilunas. She's got pace down to the near side. It goes to Sinus, and she will now force her way to the wide end with Phillips watching her. Vassilunas. Sinus gets that cleared out of harm's way by Phillips, and it goes back out to Smith. Smith trying to push forward, and that will go out of play. And again, playing your second game in as many hours, not the easiest task for anyone. And here's Wimet with the throw-in. Garcia, nice touch. Garcia's got a 2-on-1, and now better defending by Orange as they averted perhaps an easy release for Blue to get back in on target. Here's Nguyen. Strong first game and wanted to go to Garcia, but Garcia held up on a run, and now being pressured is Sinus and played back forward. Popped up in the air. Vassilunas, Nguyen. Instead, it is going to be Roy, and Roy will put it back into the 18, and this will be kept alive along the byline. Knocked over, and foul will be called, and it will be a free kick from an extremely tight, sharp angle. So you wonder now for this delivery of ball if we're looking for a deflection to keep it going forward. And Wimet will be given the honors to do so. Wimet surveys. Into the box it goes. And through everybody and right to an Orange player, and they're back in transition, going back on the counter attack. And played up ahead to Saragakis. Saragakis being handled by 2 blue shirts, and she gets around 1, but out for a throw-in, and they're played quickly to Coombs. Coombs has momentum. Now into the box she comes. Coombs losing the momentum momentarily here, and that will go. I beg your pardon, Lewis, number 48, was the recipient of that throw-in, and away comes Blue the other way. Back out. Here's Vassilunas. She'll push it up ahead. She's got options. We met to her immediate left. Vassilunas goes to the immediate left to herself, that is, and now she's cut off on getting that ball back as it will be forced out by Chandra Phillips for throwing for Wimet. Still 0-0. Good flow of action for Blue. And here's Garcia. Back to Wimet. Wimet looking towards Vassilunas on the outside of the box. Back out to Garcia. Garcia trying to dazzle her way through with her footwork. Wimet with a fizzer of a cross, and that will go to the far end. Chasing now is Caruz, and she will get to it as the Orange feeling a little bit overwhelmed by the pressure from Blue in this opening 10 minutes of play. And now Orange trying to get a reprieve and get themselves out of danger with where they're positioned. Ton. Back over to Barnes. And that will go out for another throw-in here for Blue. Trying to hold it up momentarily. They can't get this rolling. Now they do. And played back forth. And now Orange looking to lead the attack. Smith on the ball on her left, now on her right, trying to get around Ouimet. Can she get that corner? No, she won't. Ouimet, well played, kept her focus. Back up right there for St. Jacques, and away comes Orange. Saragakis to the left and right, and she was open momentarily. Did not see it though. Vassilunas will play back forward. Here is Senes going to the right, and again, great intervention by Ton. Reading that play well enough to take away that pass to the far end, right flank. Phillips. Saragakis. Smith has Saragakis. Played up to Saragakis. Now one player to beat. Saragakis has that corner. Here she comes down the near side edge. Saragakis looking, stopping again. Saragakis stopping once more, protecting herself from the ball. Tripped down on the edge of the box. No whistle, and that will go out for a throw-in here, and she is now in pain, and the physio will be required for Saragakis, as her ankle might have got caught at the conclusion of that collision, as she did get a and this game brought to you by Puma, Evangelista Sports, and Gatorade. So Orange player down, it's still 0-0 here in this first half. And it appears now that Saragakis is okay to continue forward, as she's been the more threatening proposition from Team Orange so far. So throw in here for Orange, and here's Saragakis. And that will go out for a goal kick. And now Blue will look to foster some harmony of creation of threats towards the Orange end, and they'll play the short game instead. And give and go once more. Played up, intercepted, off the foot. Garcia, will she get to it? No, she won't, and that is played by Chandra Phillips with great confidence, and it goes back to the keeper once again. And here's Phillips. She's got talent, Chandra Phillips, and she's showing it as a center back. Cool and collected like Virgil van Dijk out there, along with Ruben Diaz. Phillips has that similarity of play between those two elite center backs of the world. And there is Sanis. Played to the near side. Here is Garcia, watched by Phillips. Two excellent players at their positions, and Phillips forces the outlet, and now Ouimet has space to work with as she has them out of place. Loose ball, centering pass, and that will go to the far side and kept alive by Blue. So Blue showing a little bit more pace and energy in the last minute or so, and that will go out of play. Chandra Phillips, you can call her a hybrid of Diaz and Virgil van Dijk of Liverpool, and definitely on the radar of plenty of schools in the coming year or so. Throw in once more, and this is for Blue once again, as they'll have that throw in from the far side. Played up ahead, popped up in the air, still up in the air, and in the box it goes, and here is Phillips once more. Looking to spread that ball down. She does, and a near giveaway by Ouimet. Smith gets to it first, and Barnes can't get to it. Now Smith does, and now she'll push the pace up ahead. She's got Siragakis to her far left. Barnes will take it by herself with Ouimet, showing a lot of blade coverage out there as she has covered a lot of grass so far today. Siragakis back out to the keeper. Siragakis applying pressure, and that is a slow ball out, and now kept in by Smith into the box. It goes overhead, loose ball. This was a strong touch, and unfortunately for Orange, couldn't get that to go through. Smith, Garcia for Blue, up ahead, and away comes Sinus. Sinus has got speed. Can she beat Chandra Phillips? And no, she won't. Gorgeous cutoff by her, taking away that element of attack. And it goes back to the keeper. Long ball through. Played forward, up ahead, and up towards Barnes. And away comes Vasilunas. Vasilunas now trying to work and negotiate her way up ahead, and she has space. A little confusion right now. Vasilunas going into the box, and that will be kept alive. Phillips back to the teammate, and that will go out for a goal kick, or a corner, beg your pardon, not a corner kick, but a throw in here for Team Blue. Coming to the game now is number 58, Emily Iafreti, as she'll come in now for the remainder of the first half, and Garcia, it appears, is going out as well. And also going off is Ovichkova, and here is Iafreti's first touch. Finds the right touch over to Caruso, going for goal, an easy catch for the keeper. And it will be rolled out to the near side, and away comes Orange, and they are looking to get out of their own end. They have been webbed in, and it's been a cul-de-sac at times here for Orange when it comes to getting the ball out from their own danger zone. And right there, ever so dangerous it was for St. Jacques, and she will go back to her keeper, who has been the link-up play of moving the ball and spraying it out to the east-west direction. And another giveaway, and Blue will pick it again, and now they'll circle the wagons and get themselves back in position for perhaps another chance. Vasilunas has space, fancies a shot, and that will be wide right. And a goal kick now for Team Orange. About 11 minutes left here in this first half. And a long ball through. Given away, and here is Sinus. And she's cut off again, and that will go back out towards the middle, and this time to Coombs, who will get that over and played forward. Here's a spin move, this time by Roy. Roy only in high school, but definitely has the talent to make the next level jump at Sejup and eventually at university. And back over is Smith. She's got Siragakis, and she finds her, but right there's the keeper, who is literally playing a sweeper keeper role in this position. Overhead now, Sinus has space, and that will go back over to St. Jacques. And a giveaway, loose ball. Here's a shot right into the keeper, and a wasted attempt for Jasmine Kamal, as she had a chance to make this a 1-0 lead for Blue. Played forward, St. Jacques towards Siragakis, and that will be played at the midfield stripe. Back over to Iafreti, and in towards Roy. And here is Lewis. Given away back to Blue again, as they will recycle the possession and now look to stretch open and find the gaps of the Orange system. Played over. Popped up the head. Kept in by Kamal. Kamal had a great first game. She's knocked over, foul on play, and it'll go back to Orange the other way. Or Blue the other way. And it'll be a free kick here, and it appears the goalkeeper will be taking this free kick. Into the teeth of the crowd. Loose ball, breakaway, Sinus, all alone, shot, save. And again, another big save. And Orange leaking in the back. And the panic stations might be alerted right now how they've not been able to keep that back line in sync of how the high line has been off on the set play so far. Played up ahead. Here's Coombs. A much cooler effect right now in the Montreal region as the winds have brought a much comfortable, enjoyable weather compared to Monday where it's 41 degrees. And now here comes Orange the other way, and that will be going right to the goalkeeper as they will roll it back out and move the pace up ahead. Played around. Here is Ouimet. Strong effort today from her. Vasilunas looking for options. Vasilunas has nowhere to go, and that ball is poked away for a throw-in coming up for Team Blue. Ouimet. And Vasilunas will go off, and coming in the game now will be Sofia Zebic in the game once more. Here is Carouse. And that was too far ahead for any attempt from Sarah Roy to get out there. Over the head, misfire, and Saragakis was unfortunately about 10 yards behind that ball, and she was a little bit closer. She might have gotten a chance on net. Played up ahead. Here is a chance, and unfortunately nowhere to go. Arif losing the battle in the 50-50 with Sanis, and Arif gets it back over as she won the conclusion of that 50-50. To the near end it comes. Here is Saint-Jacques. Saint-Jacques being pressured by Kamal, and she gets around Kamal, and Saint-Jacques now back in the blue territory. To the near side it goes, and too far ahead as that had too much depth on the pass intended for Ellis Smith. And now the Sprinkles have made a re-entry into this part of the game. Kamal can't win that over. And here is an opportunity. Saragakis into the 18, and that is poked away for another corner kick for Team Orange as we are approaching a little less than 6 minutes left in this first half. And as I thought the rain disappeared, it is now reappearing again. Here's a shot, loose ball. And that went nowhere for Barnes, still in the 18, and away come Blue. And Kamal looking to push the pace up. They have numbers in their favor if they can play it right, and they don't, unfortunately. And Kamal will now slow it down, wait for help. And the giveaway, Saragakis has it. She's got a 2-on-1. Saragakis will take it by herself. Saragakis cannot get to it as that second touch, this was out of reach for her foot. And played up ahead. And here comes Blue once more. Zebic losing it. And Orange back on the attack. Here is Coombs. Coombs looking towards her right. She has Smith open, watched by Ouimet. And so far Ouimet has had the better of the challenges or with Smith. And now Saragakis finds Barnes. Open play. Nice play, and offside it is as Lewis was slightly past the line of the defense presented by Blue. And we are entering the final 5 minutes of play here in the first half. Thunderstorms are expected at some point, and perhaps this game will be given the reprieve of no thunderstorms delaying this matchup here. Here's Coombs. Another long ball ahead. Played down forward and nowhere near, and away comes Sanis. She gets around one player. Sanis has got a 4-on-4. How will she play this moving forward and try to find Kamal, but that went too deep into the Orange back line. And now the back line of Orange is trying to work its way through. It is Saint-Jacques. Play to Coombs. Coombs playing the central holding midfielder role for a bit now, as she now gives support to the back four. And with it again is Arif. Up ahead. Nothing going right now for Team Blue. And now a chance, a shot on net, loose ball, a strong touch and a heavy touch that was on the rebound. And that nearly cost them a goal, as Carouse was right there for a chance. Here's Coombs. Coombs loses it, and here's Kamal. Kamal's got all by herself, tried to drag in that ball, but couldn't get that past the wave of Orange defenders, and that goes out of play for a throw-in coming up here for Team Blue. About 3 minutes left in this first half. And that goes out again. And another throw-in for Ouimet. Played out to Carouse. Sanis tried to connect with Roy, but that went right by us. Roy will get to it first, as the Sunshires now making their appearance once more in Pierrefonds. That swung into the keeper's hands, and that will kill off the momentum here with about less than 3 minutes left in this first half. Arif up ahead. Here is Barnes going to the left. Lewis, Barnes has it back again. Back to Lewis, passes her, and it goes over to Ibmeyer and over to Ayafredi, who's only had 2 touches since she got into the game in this first half. Play through. Sanis going to the far flank. Racing down there is Roy. She's got the leverage. Roy now has a 3 versus 3, and that will be poked out of bounds for a corner kick coming up, as the Blue Skies is fighting off the Gray Skies on who will win the battle of the ecosystem of environment. Here's a corner kick. Only 4 in the box for Blue and a boatload of orange uniforms. Outswinger, and that will go over everyone's head. Still alive, and that ball is skied out of play from Kamal. And a goal kick coming up for Team Orange. Less than 90 seconds left in this first half. Orange in no hurry at all to get play back on. Again, 0-0 between Orange versus Blue, the final game of the day, as day 4 will be in Rigaud, Quebec tomorrow. And a giveaway, and that will go back out. It is going to be Jenica Ton who will get it back over to Barnes. And Barnes tries to knock Roy out of play, and this will be Blue throw-in once again. Running start. Through, and Sanis cannot reach that ball cleanly, and this will go over to Saint-Jacques. And again, a cul-de-sac for Orange. They cannot get out of their own way. They've been trapped in that area for the last 45 seconds, and back with it is Blue. Can they be rewarded for a goal? Here's Kamal all by herself looking for the overlap. She finds Ouimet. Ouimet keeps the ball possession in her favor, still attacking for the possession. She will get to it momentarily and loses her footing, and now Orange will get back on the run. They have a 4-on-3. Can this work in their favor? Saragakis has it now deep in the territory with support in the box. Saragakis curls that in right into the keeper, and a wasted opportunity in the final third for Orange. Over and out, and at the end of the first half, Orange, Blue still 0-0, lacking the main course to its main dinner. Stay tuned here. Welcome back. The last half of the opening day of the Women's Scouting Combine here for the FTF. Brought to you by Puma, brought to you by Evangelista Sports and Gatorade. As we're wrapping up day 1 of the women's side, it is day 3 of the overall competition. Day 4 tomorrow will be shifting towards Rigaud, Quebec. And then the FTF will make its way across Canada, Winnipeg, Edmonton, and Toronto in the coming month or so. And right now the focus is on the Montreal talent. And here is Orange going right to left, Blue left to right. And still donuts between these two teams in this entry point of the second half. And that will be a throw-in coming in for Team Blue. And here is the newly entered Destiny Omari, who had a very vibrant game in the first effort for her team earlier today. With now Escaruz, to the near side it comes. And a ball right through. Chasing after it is Zebic, and she can't get to it. It goes to the keeper, and they played short dangerously, and that was playing with fire on that, as Zebic was zeroing in on that situation. And here's Ifredi, the throw-in. She came in about midway through the first half of this matchup. Ifredi gets it back, and here goes Caruz. Nice cut. Caruz still in the cut, trying to find an outlet, looking for help. Ifredi looking for the swinger. She will now go right around and try to bamboozle Lewis on that play and play back in on the throw-in. And Lewis will get it back, and she's got space to work with. It's a 3 versus 3. Lewis can't get the tracking right on that, and that'll go out for a throw-in coming up for not Team Canada, but for Team Orange here. Played up ahead. Here is Ton. Working it through, and a block and no foul call. Play on indeed. Back over to Chandra Phillips, and here is Elkani. Saragakis waiting and couldn't get that ball through, as that was wasted by her. And back on the transition, and good hustle by Orange as they are looking now to take the tempo back forward with St. Jacques. And it's going back and forth like a tennis match, pinging it back and forth. No flow of long-term success for either side, and now this could be the start of it with Orange back in possession. Given away. And now Blue's got numbers in their favor. Coming over is Zebic. Back right to Caruz. Caruz, Ifredi. Looking, and she was pickpocketed by Lewis, but again, Blue can't get out of his own way. Now Orange has it back. They have numbers, and unfortunately cannot get that lead pass up to Saragakis, and now she has it. Saragakis turns the corner. Saragakis coming in, looking for the first goal. Saragakis cannot finish, and the lack of cutting edge has been evident for both teams in this matchup today. Played forward. To the wide it goes, and now cleared away. And away comes Ballon. Back out, and here is pitcher Luongo up to Lewis. Ton. Over Smith, as that went by her left shoulder, and back out to Ifredi. Looking forward, and back to Ifredi comes, and now here comes the Blue team led by Roy. Roy swings into the box. Back off the Orange player. Roy gets it back. Shot, loose ball, and that trickled in. And a confused angle, and that snuck right in, and Roy gets the first goal, and a 1-0 lead for Team Blue as the sun comes out from the cloud darkness. And you wonder if maybe the sun, at the moment it came out, may have blinded the keeper, because that was a shot that went just underneath her right leg and hand. And a 1-0 lead for Blue. And how will Orange respond back, as they were picking up the pace from their play, and they now look to get back into this matchup here. Arif working herself through. Here is Phillips back over to and kept alive by blue. And to the keeper it goes as orange will look to get stretched open by blue perhaps. And this is a long ball right through to Roy. Intercepted once more off the rebound of Roy. Still up by Roy as she's bounced off the hinges. And now it will be a throw-in for Jenica Tan. Back out to Smith. Smith trying to find some space, and she does. And she is cut off by two blue uniforms, and away they come the other way. This time it is Cayuse. And pressure once again. Blue is coming in waves. They're hunting in packs for the ball, and here they come hunting in packs once again. And a great first step. Here's Saragakis, and she is off and running, but cannot get that final element going in her way to get that shot on net. She's had multiple chances, but unfortunately has come up on the short end of the stick as we are 10 minutes into this second half. Ball pinned deep in the near corner. Back over to Caruz. Here is Omari, and she loses it upon contact from Arif. And played back over to Senior. And the keeper will get it, pressured by Saragakis, and now forced out to the near side it comes. Back over to Aifredi. Over to Caruz, given away, and back into the blue territory once again with Smith applying the pressure. Swung out, well read. Here comes 46 in Arif. Arif makes one move, makes two moves, and that will go back to blue, and they can't play into the hands cleanly, and that would have been illegal. And back over to Sanis. Orange really showing a bit more inspiration and creativity from their attacking line as they're down 1-0 here in this second half. Up ahead. Played back. Space now on the near side, and here is Tan. Cuts to the middle, and Lewis goes up ahead and right through the nutmeg of legs as it went through Smith's legs and also Almir's legs as well. That's chipped up ahead. Amari tries to win that ball back. She can do so, and back over to Orange it comes. And they will now press ahead, try and save that, and they will not do so as the valiant attempt coming in from Ayanna Lewis. Another throw-in for blue. Short played up ahead and over and out, and it's a ricochet off the ping pong, and Smith couldn't get that cleanly. Intercepted once more, and blue now going the other way, looking to add a second goal to their tally as they see space to work with down the near flank, and away they come. Here's Wash. She's been the ever-dangerous player so far today. Into the box it comes and cleared away. Back out, Freddy chasing after it. Lewis gets to it first, and Lewis now will circle the wagons and look to play the advantage. Here is Smith. Saragakis open on the lead. Here she comes onside. Saragakis trying to cut around on the left. Around she goes. Saragakis has a chance. Looking for goal. Well read by the keeper, and out of play it goes for a corner kick as it was cut off by Senior and the keeper. And this will actually be a goal kick as opposed to a corner kick as Saragakis is lacking the dynamism to finish off that last attempt. Played up to the far side. Still looking for an option. Diagonal pass, and that will go nowhere, but into the end territory of where Orange is located, and that was where Blue will get the ball back on a goal kick. And now coming in the game is Coombs, and going out is Tan. So Coombs will occupy the middle of the field. She did a very good job in the first half. And now will provide support and the link-up play for the Orange attack. Pietro Luongo. Over to Phillips. Giveaway. Roy can't get to it cleanly. Roy now backing her way through, trying to box herself into that. Here's Aifredi. Aifredi calmly trying to work it back to Roy. Touch pass over to Caruso. Here's a long distance shot wide of the net and out of play for a goal kick. And this game brought to you by Evangelista Sport, Puma, and Gatorade, proud sponsors of the 2021 TF Scouting Combine. Smith has Saragakis, and now she's on. The afterburners attempted. Here she is on breakaway. She can go for goal, and she is 0-4 when she is on that breakaway. And again, the keeper reading that play well enough, and Saragakis lacking the finish, the clinical, ruthless efficiency required to get those goals. Otherwise, this could have been a 4-1 lead for Orange in the second half. And now the clouds have opened up for the blue skies to let this game finish off, because we are expecting thunderstorms by 4 o'clock this afternoon. And it will be Orange ball. Played over, space to work with. And here is a chance now for St. Jacques. Saragakis has Smith. Smith now on the ball. Saragakis in the box, and that is poked away by Aifredi, kept out from a corner kick for a throw-in instead for Team Orange. So Team Orange looking to get that priceless equalizer. And here it is. Could it be now? And that is shanked. And they know it, as Arif realized that ball was going towards the Pierrefonds Street than the net. And a goal kick coming up with about 18 minutes and change left in this matchup here from Pierrefonds, Quebec. We're about halfway through this second half. And does Orange have a crush in them to get that goal to tie it up at 1? Blue on their way. Here they come. Pickpocketed again. Well read by Aikani. Back out to Saragakis, and in the box they come. Great pass from Saragakis. Aikani going for goal. Great save. Another shot on net, and a better save, as the interlink between Aikani and Saragakis was on point, but couldn't get that finish going in their favor. Roy back on top, played down low and right through, and this will be a race to the finish here, and it appears it will be won momentarily by Sinus, and out of play it goes, as Sinus had the edge. And now coming in the game is number 14 in Avishnokova, along with Vasilunas, as it appears now the day is done for a few of the Team Blue players, as Garcia comes back into the game as well. Here's Arif given away, and over it comes to Caruso. Play to the near side. Going for goal. Fancying that shot, and an easy one-hopper save, as Aifredi did not get the right angle and toenail on that shot. Orange. Again, the wall of blue midfielders has been prevalent, and Garcia cannot get to that. And they have to figure out how to get by that second line of defense of the blue formation. Play through. And with it again is Phillips, and this will go back out to the near side. Shauna Phillips now playing the left wing back of that formation. Aikani And a giveaway again. Garcia gets it back, plays it back over to Vassiliounas, going for goal, and an easy catch again from about 30 yards out. Not much endeavor on that kick as it was easily saved by the keeper. Another through ball. Vassiliounas almost read that cleanly, and now Blue putting the vice clamps on this possession as they kept it inside the Orange territory for the last minute and a half. And Orange cannot get out of their own cul-de-sac and trying to create something. Frady back out. Through and through again. And now it is back over to Kamal. Everyone be ahead in the midfield line stripe for Blue, and that goes out of play, and that will give a respite for Orange to get some relief in this situation. Back up to the far side. And here comes Orange once more. Racing down the sidelines, and Orange cannot really get out of their own way as they have not been able to create anything in the last 5-10 minutes of play. It's been all possession from Blue and controlling the tempo. And now this could be it here. Saragakis, she has that flying ability, but can she get that finish towards her way? And now here they come. Orange into the box it goes, perhaps. It does indeed, and punched away and poked away and recovered in time by the keeper. Rolled along. Now the spacing does open up here for Blue because Orange needs that tying goal. Trying to work its way through. Here comes Sinus. Back over to Vassiliounas. Trying to go to Roy, headed by Chandra Phillips. Garcia can't get to that cleanly. Amari does. Goes back to Vassiliounas. And now she'll make her way through. Vassiliounas going for goal, and that is saved, punched, and the sting of the palms keeps that ball out of the back of the net. Ton. Played down low, and with it again is Barnes. Here's Barnes. And that's a giveaway, a loose touch again. And Barnes and Phillips were not on the same page on that passing attempt, and this will be going back over to Team Blue. Quick throw in. And a giveaway again. Here's Orange. Can they now press? They have a 4 versus 4, and they have numbers in their favor. If they can play it up ahead, it can be a 4-on-3. And it's slowed down, unfortunately for St. Jacques. She got caught on the turf, and away comes to Garcia, playing it back over. And that goes out of play as Phillips averts any danger coming in from Team Blue. A deep throw in. Garcia over, and away goes the long ball. Here is Smith from the pass from Arif. Smith now boxing her way through, trying to get around the defender. She does. Smith plays it over to Saragakis. Onside she is. Saragakis has got the quick feet, tried to connect with Smith, and that goes back out to midfield. Arif. And again, the ability to read the passing lanes has been working well for Blue, and here they are in the transition on the counterattack. Garcia chasing, and that will go towards Al-Kahani, and that will be stopped by Garcia, and over to Roy. She's got a lane. She shoots, blocked. Vassiliounas looking for help and going for a shot and wide of the net on the far end. And that will be a goal or corner kick now, I beg your pardon, for Team Blue as that went off the Orange defender. And a corner kick for Team Blue. A queue of 5 blue shirts inside the 18. Win picking up, going left to right on your screen. Here's the corner. Good looking ball, and that is off the side post. And you wonder if the wind might have altered that direction because it hit the side of the post out of play. And it will be a goal kick coming up here. It appears to be her day's done, and Ayanna Lewis will come in now for the rest of the game. Giveaway. Garcia's shot blistered over the net. And a goal kick once again for Team Orange. And they'll have to chase that ball down as we have 10 minutes to go in this second half. 10 minutes to go, and now we'll see how this will unfold for Team Orange. Down 1-0. Pietro Luongo. Back to Phillips. Pietro Luongo goes to the middle. Giveaway. Vasilevsky has it. This could be the kill shot right now. Vasilevsky got it, and wide of the net near side. She had the keeper dead to rights, but that shot just going too wide. And played back now, and here comes Blue. Another stolen ball. They are picking the passing lanes with ease. Roy chips it back in. Orange having no luck whatsoever. They are in a double cul-de-sac right now. Can't get out of their own way. Roy attacking in packs are Blue. And Garcia and Roy are out there trying to win it back here. Orange a bit twitchy right now with Omari in on the action. And Orange trying to get out of their own way. And they finally do to Coombs. And they are trying to break this press. And they can't do so yet. With it again is Arif. Played up ahead. Vasilevsky has support. And a long distance shot again. As you can see, Kamal trying to take her chances at going with a long-range shot from distance. Pietro Luongo. Back to the keeper. Inside 10 to go, and can Orange manufacture a goal to tie this game up? And that won't be the case. Kamal has it, going for a shot again. And we're seeing Blue be very ambitious with their long-range shooting. But you wonder if they're going to start probing the 18 and getting a better quality chance. And here is Sirigakis. Hard work pays off. Smith cannot get that out of her own feet. Tripped up, loose ball. Still in possession. Sirigakis has it. Spinning and turning now with an angle shot and a save, stung the palms, loose ball, and unfortunately cannot get that rebound cleanly, and this will go back over to Blue. Played up ahead. Here is Phillips. Back to Aikahani. Arif to the far side. Coming through, and here is a tackle and a whistle, and this should bring in a free kick from outside the lip. And again, for Sirigakis, she has created a lot of chances, and now this could be the ultimate chance for Orange to get back this pivotal tying goal from 18 yards out. It will be a difficult distance of trying to get it over the net. So will she go for a deflection, or will she try for glory? Sirigakis, her eyes locked in on the net. The wall building up towards a 5-person wall. It is Sirigakis against the blue wall. What will be her decision? Goes for goal, and unfortunately that ball kept on sailing over the net. And it will be a goal kick. As there's 6:35 left in this game. And coming back in the game will be Chantal Senior along with Hannah Nguyen. Long ball through, and it's kept in blue, and they are now going to look to milk the clock, win possession, and a giveaway. Loose touch. Saragakis almost got there, but couldn't get that last touch in her favor, and she's now hustling her way through to get that throw in quickly as possible, trying to catch blue asleep on the heavy heels. Played forward, no one there. And another giveaway. Here's Coombs back out, and that will go absolutely to the blue team, and they will now look to get over it. And Arif with another stolen pass attempt, and she looks to get that up ahead, and she can't do so. Saragakis can't reach that ball. Coombs is being outwitted by Omari, and now space to work with for blue the other way. Played over. Here is Roy. And now numbers. Ayafredi cutting through. Ayafredi has the ball. Ayafredi tries to go for the extra pass for Vassilounis, and she's tripped up by Arif. And back to Vassilounis for a shot. And a picture-perfect goal to put this game away from Vassilounis. Perfect weight and dip on that shot. And a 2-0 lead now for blue. And that might put blue over the mountains and clear and far away from orange. And you can see the body expression of orange, how the air was let out on their hopes of trying to get that priceless tying goal that has been destroyed on the kill shot from Vassilounis. Coombs. And with less than 5 to go in this matchup, blue will look to see this game out for the clean sheet. Garcia applying pressure. Coming down low. Great prevention again. Phillips again. And here is Roy. Back in, and that will go right by everybody, and this will be kept alive out to the near side. Ayafredi out to Roy. Back over, and that is going nowhere. Ayafredi again, spinning and turning, and over to Nguyen. Vassilounis trying her chance again, off the crossbar. She fancied that shot, and she is fizzing those kicks right now, and that shot almost got her second goal. Katerina Vassilounis leaving her mark on day 1 of competition at the women's event. And now here's Saragakis looking, and she'll take it herself. She's got an option to her right, and she'll go by herself. Saragakis looking for the finish. Saragakis can't find that finish on the slide kick, and a bit frustrated she is. She's had the start, but the finish has not been there. Coombs will attempt for kick, and that will go nowhere. Lunge forward, Vassilounis. Play to the near side. Here's Omari. Omari knocked off, and now Ayafredi has it. Roy to her immediate left. Ayafredi in a 1v1. Tried to get around. Roy is still alive within range. Has Omari as support, and she will go to Omari. Omari will now circle the scenic route and now get the wagons in tow. Back over to Nguyen. And now it is a chase of keep away from Team Orange. And Orange can't stop anything right now. Kamal will go for goal, and that will be kept in for no corner kick. And Orange, it appears, have run out of gas in this second half. Play through, giveaway. Vassilounis for 2, and that is saved and still in. Roy has it on the byline. Back out to Vassilounis. Looking for the pass to Omari. Omari's shot popped in the air, and that will go out of play as we are in the final 4 minutes. Final 2 minutes of play. So it is now a formality for blue. Just get that clean sheet, and for Orange, try to keep going forward in this tournament of the Scouting Combine. Pietro Luongo Phillips. And Roy again has been hustling and muscling her way through, and she has been simply divine today for Team Blue. Four minutes to go in this matchup. Play through. Here is Omari. Garcia around Coombs. And back over to Aikahani. St. Jacques. And now St. Jacques down the line. They have a 4-on-2. Can they get their first goal and make it a little bit closer? Into the box it goes and deflected over, and that is going to be out and for a corner kick coming up here. So a bit of a twitchy end for Team Blue and trying to preserve that clean sheet. This will be the in-swinger corner kick coming up for Orange. Low and back out. Part two again, played back in, and that is for Annie Lewis, not what she wanted, and that is kept in by the goalkeeper. And here is Omari. Could they get one more to put a nice bow on this present of a 2-0 lead? And that's well read by Chandra Phillips. And a whistle on the play, and this will give the ball back to Blue, orange, I beg your pardon, going the other way. Or will it be Blue? A bit of confusion on both sides. So Blue ball. Here's Vassilunas. Her left foot is fizzing today with some of the shots she's taken. And now here's a long distance shot going wide right as Sanis try to give it a crack at it, and that is nowhere to be found. Played through, a long ball up ahead. Here is Ayanna Lewis. Back out. And it goes out of play for Iafredi. Nguyen. Iafredi. Plays it back to her keeper. And that will go out of play. Right idea, poorly executed on that, as that first pass was nowhere to be found. As we are now into injury time of this matchup. Omari. Vassilunas going to the wide side. And that will go out to the far end. And Kamal chasing back on defense. Tripped up, and that will be a free kick. And this might be the last roll of the dice for Orange in this half and in this game. And their chance to ruin this potential clean sheet for Team Blue. And here's the last chance coming up. A crowd source of people for Orange in the box. That's punched away. Loose ball, and that is out of harm's way, and that is it. Blue, convincing win over Orange. And they win this game going away, and that is the end of day 3 of competition. Day 4 tomorrow at Rigaud for the final day of scouting here for the FTF. This game brought to you by Evangelista Sport, Puma, and Gatorade. Bye for now.